Okay. Now we're good. I don't know what is going on here. Hey there guys, it's Metro. But something's gone wrong, Dolores. Why is there a monkey? I can't see the chat. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's see if we can find it on regular YouTube. Yeah, it's there on regular YouTube. Dukin, what's up? Welcome. I can still pop it out here. Okay, good. Hopefully this works. Yes. Whew. Alright, that was scary. That's like, what the fuck is the point of streaming without the chat? Wow. That would have been a rough day. Jix, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Wonder Boy Jake, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Look at that. If you didn't see it, like, what? Something went wrong. What is it that went wrong? Would you say? Something. It's a little monkey on the screen there. Okay. Anyway, also have a big announcement to make today. We have returned to the second channel. Oh, I'm logged into that. Maybe that's why. I'm logged into the wrong account. That might be why there's a monkey. Let me log into the correct account. But yeah, we have returned to the second channel. Now I need to refresh that. And we are doing a very fun, like crazy new leveling challenge that we're going to be trying or doing. We're already deep into it by now, but that's the first episode going live today. And yeah, hopefully you guys will join me for that journey. It's been like the most fun I've had like exploring WoW in a long time, honestly. Been really exciting. So we're back on that channel. I already got, I think, 6 episodes recorded. And they're starting to go live today, so. And then, yeah, today's also a big day for us here on Live WoW. Blood Death Nights. Huge, I would say huge buffs. We'll see. Do we have any, like, old logs? No. But, yeah, we'll take a look at that today, too. So, we talked about that on stream. I think it was on Friday, even. About how, you know, I didn't think Sandland was going to be an option for a while there. It was going to be not an option, meaning. And then I was hoping Deathbringer would just get some damage buffs to be, like, you know, to make up for the difference. And that's kind of what they did, so we'll see what happens. Showtax Jail, what's up, guys? Welcome. So let's get right to it. Oh, well, we have to open the vault. Today's Tuesday. Let's open the vaults first. And then we will begin. And we'll see the overall charts. They're probably not going to be anything crazy, but it's definitely going to be better. And more damage means more leech too, right? I didn't get mud. Oh no. We aren't getting anything either, it looks like. The ring, I guess. We do have 2 mythic track rings, but this one, no. Yeah, we're taking our first socket. Surprising. Yeah, first socket. Okay. That's our first socket, week 7, I think it is. So where do you do that now? Here?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
This. Wait, what? Oh, sad. I was like, wow, that's actually funny. Oh shit, sad. I was like, what is that? That's funny. I like that. Socket and something or other. Who knows? They just put those acronyms in and have no actual meaning for them. Okay, we'll put it on the belt. Yeah, because that's the only mythic track piece anyway. Do you not have the ring from the island? Oh yeah, I have that, but that's long gone. Happy reset day though, Mortarhead. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, so now we need a new socket, a new gem. What's it called again? Versatile Amber. Steady Nozdorite? That's last year. That's a lot of money. Hey, Optional, what's up, buddy? I thought I was BIS for like most classes. Well, you know me by now. Me and others who play our class or spec or whatever do not have we have differing opinions on what's BIS and what's not. Okay. Good. Alright, so what key do we get? Priory 14, but we still don't have Brewery. Guess we'll just sign up to random stuff and go test it out. Hey Mike, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hey Metro, how's your week going so far? Great. Yeah, played basketball for like 4 hours yesterday. Played Sunday as well. Drove down to play with my friend who was actually there for once. Yeah, feeling really good. Feeling really good physically. I guess I got a little injured early on in the season. Early on in this, like March basically. And didn't know what the future was going to look like, but I'm like fully healed up now, I think. Felt really good yesterday. I tried Prot Warrior Colossus and it did huge damage. Nice. I think a Mythic Track Ring has better stats, but I'm not sure. Definitely, yeah. Way better. And it has stamina. Okay, so... Workshop. Deathbringer or Sandlane? Which one is better? Well, I've never played Sandlane before, but after the buffs... yeah, kind of sounds like it would be Deathbringer. The special ring also has stamina. It has stamina, yeah, but it's way lower. 22k, you see that? Versus 17.45. 4.5.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
Well, this is not really the overall dungeon, so might not be the one that tests us out the most in, but we'll see what it looks like. Get the spreadsheets up. Week 7 now, I think it is, right? Yep, 7. 7 begins today, unless we missed a week. I do that every once in a while. Don't need that up anymore. The Disband sheet anyway, too. Oh, shit. Awkward. Alright, we'll deal with that later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. This season is so fun. Yes, I agree.
In order to stop my father,
That's
we need
excellent.
to
The nice
infiltrate
weather
the city
being
itself.
back is great. Yeah,
That means
it was
passing
really weird because for a while it was like really warm, and then it got shitty again. But now I guess getting a little bit more consistently good. Good start damage wise. Very solid. They're gonna catch up though, obviously. Also went and saw the what's the name of that film? The Amateur this weekend. It was really good. Really good film. One of the better seasons for sure. Yeah, I really like it. I mean, what do you think is like the reason that you like it? Because like when you say it's one of the better seasons, it's like, yeah, but why? You know what I mean? Like, how do they return and make season 3 even better? That's the only question. Me and my 16-year-old son, who's 6'2". Oh, really? Played basketball yesterday. I destroyed him, and I don't feel bad. He's cocky. Oh, damn. That's funny. Well, good. Get in shape, because when you come up in June, we're going to be playing some basketball. I don't know that the kids... Like, right now, for some reason, like, the whole basketball team is down at the park constantly. It's been insanely fun to play with them. But I don't know. Maybe once, like, school's out, they won't be anymore. I don't really know, but... Just need to work on cardio, yeah.
Now this is a statistical anomaly.
I hate Midwest weather this time of year. It was 30 and light snowing on Sunday, 67 and beautiful. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how it's been here too, yeah.
Legends of the
Everything feels pretty balanced. Classes, keys, and levels. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's just like a general balance thing is why you guys like it so much.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Beware, beware.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
These buffs got me back into Blood Death Knight. Nice. How's the buffs? Do you feel 3% stronger? We'll see. I don't know. I think it's going to be more than that, to be honest, but we'll see. Oh, too early. Perfect. Warbound for me has been keeping me playing a ton. Oh yeah, you big alt guy. The math says 3%. Yeah, well. It's going to be more than that, I think. There's no way it wouldn't be more than that. Mythic Plus at least. There were buffs. Yeah, we made a whole video on it. If you gotta check it out, go for it.
Beware.
Hey Max, what's up? Hey, welcome. I missed the weekend videos. Oh, we got a lot. We made like 7 videos last week. We had a clip on Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I made the video reacting to the changes. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday we got 3 Mythic Plus reviews. I enjoy these dungeons, especially the new one, Floodgate. Oh, cool. Normally I don't like alts since I feel like I have to gear them to keep them up. But this season makes it so easy to get a max vault plus random goodies. No sweet. Yeah, I've always like kind of struggled with the idea of alts and gear because it feels like the stuff I do on alts I don't need gear for. But gearing is like kind of the main attraction for a lot of things. Like, so I have a lot of trouble like caring about alts because I'm doing like easy ass content on them and the gear isn't relevant. But then I also don't care about the gear because it's easy ass content. You know what I mean? It's like a really hard, like, you kind of, I have a lot of, I think that's always been the problem with me and alts. I think I always, whenever I think of alts, basically what I actually want is like a version of the game where I can just switch classes whenever I want with all the same gear and power on it. Not if it wasn't for that. You know, if it was for that, then I would probably care about alts, and if, without that, I don't care at all. Anyway, LSC Traveler, what's up, man? Welcome. Maybe one more stamp, I think. Gotta love a bit of platinum pummeling. Oh yeah. I did 2 on my Bombkin on Holy Death Knight. Finished at 200k overall. I wish you recorded it too. You guys who come in here with that tease, man. I don't like it. Get used to recording all your runs. We'll both benefit. Okay, 1.26 million on that fight. Anything cool in the vault? Nope, we got our first socket, unfortunately. And we only had 1 target that we could even really put the socket on for any value as well, so I'm glad that we at least had that, but... Hey Metro, just started watching your new leveling challenge video. Cool stuff. Going to look at some tutorial to do something similar. Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, man. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, we are back with the second channel. Doing some really fun stuff over there right now, so hope you guys will check it out, and if not, no worries. But yeah, leveling channel. I have like hundreds of videos now, just me exploring the game from the ground up, kind of the basics, like not max level stuff, you know what I mean? A lot of different types of playthroughs there, but it's always nice and, you know, hopefully relaxing and enjoyable, and just something to throw on, listen to maybe in the background if you're not super interested in the content. But yeah, I really am enjoying what we're doing over there. It's a wild ride, and I have a lot to talk about in the next few episodes, so stay tuned. We're gonna have a video live every day for a while, hopefully. Not sure when I won't have a video live for in one day, but I'm sure it'll happen. But as of right now, I think we have like 5 or 6 episodes recorded already.
Beware.
You inspired me to put down the mage and play Blood Death Knight. I see why you only play the spec. Oh yeah, it's ridiculously fun. It's super unique as well. Yeah, getting to actually play Blood on Classic has been interesting. It's not the same, obviously, so different, but yeah. Really, yeah, kind of fun to be there. Are you and Harry going to stream Keys together? No. He plays on EU, don't forget. My luck with loot has been awful. 40 runs of Priory to get the trinket, and my vault coughs up Mr. Pick Me Up, and next week I have Kazan. Oh, you mean like you don't even want the trinket you farmed all that time for? Because that's not bad luck, that's a good luck. You just have an unhealthy perspective on getting good things. Laza the Only, thanks for the sub. Do you still have the video I talked about in your buff video? The one where the Death Knight did 12 million damage in Priory? Oh no, that was, somebody just sent me that. I don't even know where I found that, where that is now. I think I might have even just seen it on Reddit. I don't even know. I get so many like messages and random things all throughout the weekends.
Beware.
Junkyard DOG. You turn your back a lot to mobs. Oh yeah. Is there a reason you brought that up, or? Okay, does the guy need mana? Probably. He says good. Is the best way to enter a Blood Death Knight pull to have one of your big defensives running as you go in? Yeah, pretty much. You want to cycle through a major defensive for every combat, effectively. If you have absolutely nothing going into a pack, it's going to be dangerous, like no matter what the combat is. It's pretty weird. The spec plays that way, but yeah, it's unfortunate. When we doing tank damage, oh, yeah, he's alright. We got good damage dealers in this group, it's fine. Just maybe 1 or 2 packs I wasn't good on. Now listed here. Oh, that's what? What? How do we? What are we supposed to do here? I have no idea. I guess they're good. Yeah, that guy got hit by the box. That's what I was worried about, but he got cauterized, so he's alright. Don't take him too close to the walls. That's where we always take him. Just bad luck, I guess. I don't know. Excessive flash detected. Yeah. Coming up. Need a feral form of this boss. Oh yeah, well it's a dog, so it'd be a shaman, right? That'd be cool though. Mecha shaman. Yeah, can Mechanomes be Shaman? If so, then they should get Cujo as an option. Again, they're right next to each other, but that one's fine at least. Fight's dragging on a bit with Lust. Still at 23% only. A little dangerous when you eat the box too. Masters was interesting this weekend. I didn't even plan on watching it. Somebody brought it up on stream, or I think it was even in game on like Tuesday last week or something. Didn't even plan on watching it. It ended up being, yeah, really good. Rory winning definitely was not, I don't know. I didn't expect it because he's been struggling with that tournament, but it's so insane that Blood Deadline doesn't have to line of sight the venting flames. Brew has to run for our lives. Yeah, it's just because Deathstrike. Deathstrike's like free no matter what. Just Deathstrike at the second hit, and no matter what, you're living it. As long as you live the second hit, I guess. Now, if your Celestial Shield is large enough, oh, you can do it as Brewmaster as well. Florida reigns supreme in NCAA. Yeah, that was a very good. I was talking about that the other day. I think that's the best NCAA tournament, like maybe ever. It's like all the 1 seeds, like every game was close, like, you know what I mean? There was a lot going on in that.
Levels of flash detected.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Does Deathbringer feel noticeably better? You can't really tell just because it's only offense. Like, I could stare at every single chart and maybe I'll notice something, but like, it's not really. You know what I mean? We won't really be able to see anything unless we're at like overall comparisons. Obviously, it's just a damage buff, so nothing you're gonna feel, but it makes a difference.
Beware.
Like, it's way better burst damage. It's really crazy how, like, that's awesome to see that, you know? The idea that it's only a small % buff or something like that, I think they might not be, like, properly calculating for however large the pulls are nowadays. Because we're oftentimes fighting, like, 10 to 15 mobs regularly in dungeons. I don't think there's any capping on any of these spells, right? So, really hard to believe that those buffs would not equate to higher. Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
It will prove insufficient against my
Beware.
newest prototype.
Beware.
Hey, Bynum, what's up? Welcome. I'm super excited to stare down these meters when I hop on tonight. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I'm glad they chose to do it that way. Like I was saying, I really didn't want to go Sandland, but it felt like it might have been required at one point. So as long as Deathbringer can be a little bit more competitive, I'll be very happy. I'm a purple icon now. Damn, time is flying. Yeah, what is the purple one? Is that 2 years? If so, thanks a lot, man. When did they make undercoins not transferable? I don't know. Not the best vault today, but I no longer have to run delves for trinkets, which is a positive. Nice.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these
Stuck on a
organisms
pipe.
will be expired
Why run delves for
by
anything ever? He
Adonis.
needs to trinket, in case you didn't listen to a word he said. You should start recording your damage on your spreadsheet. Oh yeah, no way to do that. That's way too much work. But all the runs are logged now, so I don't think they're all saved or whatever, just on Radar or on WoW OP, but they're all there, I guess. Yeah, apparently some of the best in slot trinkets are from the Hero Track Delve slots, yeah. Alex Wells, thanks for sub. Did you notice the blood buffs? Yes. I read the article. That's how I noticed them. Hero Track trinkets are BIS for a lot of classes, yep. Like, did your overall go up by a good amount? I've yet to finish the dungeon, so I'll let you know when we do. Ever notice Metro has this sarcastic kind of asshole way of responding? Only to idiots like you. I got a hero mechanic core amp. It's really nice. Was that a trinket?
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beware.
Consider this your burn notice.
Dodge the fire. You're not gonna have less stuff, I think. They might use it. Hopefully, we'll use it here, because otherwise we're gonna just waste one. Lusting the previous boss is a good idea, but you have to be really committed to 4 less. Delve trinkets are incredible. That's why I ran delves. Yep. One time I heard him say he has a hard time making friends. Yeah, I do. Because everybody's stupid. Alright. Flower next. Right there.
Beware.
Everyone is stupid, then why don't we all leave? Good question. That would make my life a lot easier. Who's joining them? You're gonna leave you're gonna lead a revolt, aren't you? Did I miss something? What is happening? No, just this fucking idiot in chat. Like, he's gonna fool out of himself. Good start to the day, Jake. What's up, dude? How old are you anyway? Don't you do anything useful with your life? I'm 14, yeah, I just turned... Actually, 15, yeah, I just turned 15 in March. What about you? Do you do anything useful with your life or no? I saved lives in a hospital. Maybe part of a show or something, TV show. I did just watch The Pit. I tried to watch it. I couldn't get into it. I like to watch HBO shows, but I had trouble keeping up with it. It was like so fast paced.
Beware.
Dude's the janitor. Hey, Gustav, what's up, big welcome. The dream is to play WoW for a living. Talking shit in a stream isn't useful. Nope. Yeah, I'd imagine most people would say that it'd be nice to be able to play a video game for a living still. I'm very blessed and very lucky to be able to do that. I'm in such a good mood today. I finally did my Cinderbrew. Won't they ever nerf this dungeon? Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I thought they would have too, but Which show did you say? The Pit. It's like a new HBO hospital show. It was pretty good. I watched like a couple episodes of it, but it's just like too fast-paced for me. I don't have a lot of time for it, so I was trying to watch it like right before bed, and it was just like so much drama and so much going on that I just couldn't, like, it was kind of keeping me up. So probably won't finish it, but it's a good show. If anybody likes stuff like that, like hospital shows, you should check it out. I'm a pretty big debater, but never in bad faith. I like picking people's brains. Nice. Thought you were going with the stock master of debate. One of my friends in med school couldn't watch past the first episode because it was stressing them out. Yeah, it was like stressful. That's what I was trying to get at there. It's like legitimately, yeah, don't watch it before bed. He's a cafeteria specialist in a hospital. Stolen valor. Cafeterias are important in the hospitals, though, to be fair. Oh, that is like hard to see because he's off the platform a little bit there. They are, but they don't save lives. I mean, they could if people are like... It's interesting, right? Because like sometimes people just need food. Anyone who says they save lives definitely doesn't. Obviously, yeah. It's fucking 12 o'clock in a YouTube live stream with some nonsense name like that. Snuff Nugs, I believe you. 100%.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth.
I agree. It's one of those people who donates and tells everyone about it for the rest of the day. I save lives every day. I'm Resto Shaman. Nice. Good. Keep playing Resto. I like it a lot right now. It seems like it's back doing well. I don't know. The mana's still an issue, but it feels like the beginning of the season we were running maybe just with bad ones or something, but the ones we ran with recently seem to be doing really well. Is craftable gear not able to be catalyzed? I think no. Yeah, yeah. Those shields are great standard for 75% DR. Yep. Yes, it definitely helps if you need it. Did those arcane buffs go through today? Yep. Yeah, buffs are live now. Yeah. Which is cool. We're benefiting from the blood one a lot. Okay, so we have a rogue for this skip, right? Is there some new way to do that with the rogue, or if we just stealth or what? If we're not gonna time it otherwise. Disc getting big nerfs today. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how big it was, to be honest, but... How was the vault? I took a socket, so nothing crazy. You shroud around the back, okay. Are you playing the same hero build? Yep, no change there. Shroud and tank go first, yeah.
Beware.
Oh, okay, that's it. Something happened, something went wrong.
Beware.
Sure what? Wasn't it the other hero build that's worse for Mythic Plus that got buffed? I'm playing Deathbringer, yeah. That one would be looked at as worse, and it did get buffed, yeah. Shaman can onk. Yeah, but the key's over one way either. It's a cursed skip. I don't know how the rogue, what the rogue one looks like, but we've done it with Warlock and Priest pretty easily. Not a big enough nerf to push them from the top spot. Disc is still way in front. We'll see. I think Disc is gonna fall a bit in the Pug world. I guess they're not onking. Somebody was slow getting on, I guess. Disc is already falling in a Pug world because most of them are clueless. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's crazy how bad the Disc population seems to be. I played with a really good disc this weekend. The 10 million absorbs were wild, and I felt so safe. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure a good one actually can make crazy use of the class. That's the problem, though. So now we just kill the trash, I guess. What about Mind Soothe? For what, this? Yeah, we can do. Oh, you're talking about utility for Priest. Yeah, Priest does have some good utility with Mind Soothe. They enable a lot, like the skip would have been fine with the Priest, right? My Priest sometimes pushes those shields even 60 minutes. 60 million is. Any good player who knows their class can make most classes feel awesome. Yep. Chrono XGs. Anything good in your vaults? No, we got socket today, unfortunately. First socket of the season. Okay, we aggroed it again. Giga Wallop. Okay, we click that mob. Try and grip it out of the shield, but struggling with that. We got it. Damage is booties. Does that mean bad or good? It's hard to tell anymore, man. People can't speak English anymore. But that definitely means bad. Hey Day, welcome. Hi Metro, how you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Last week I started asking pugs I was tagging to avoid disc if possible, and my success rate rose a lot. I would imagine ours would too, yeah.
Beware.
Everybody watch out. I got a buff. They're coming back. Oh god, hopefully not. Yeah, Metro was very sad. Yeah, that's the name of the item. For some reason, SAD. That's funny. How do you buff the shield though? Like that part I don't understand for disc. He said, in pugs I see 3 million shields. Like what is making it stronger? August still dead in the water. Don't worry. I'm gonna trust you, Faxi. I want to trust you so bad. Your new goal is to find a group with an AUG? No, 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 no. Honestly, it would probably be funny. But, yeah, no. AUG might match Fury and overall DPS with the buffs. That's funny. If Disc hits Vamp Blood, Death Knight, it's going to be 40% stronger. Well, that's true, but yeah, I don't think that's what they're referring to. I can't wait for Observation Evoker Arc again. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever do it again, but it's always on the, yeah, it's always there in case we need it. Penance stacks a buff that can make the shield up to 80%. Okay, but so like the only way to buff the shield is just to use Penance a lot, which just takes a long time, right? Is there any way to make Penance happen more frequently or something? So it's not going to be reliably 10 million shields or whatever you guys are saying. It's just going to be like every, like, and then what? Like you can't use, or does the buff get consumed when you use it, or is it permanent? Same with Monk. If Monk, yeah, we're still talking about tank stuff, but I mean, I think they're talking about actual healing, like just based on the healer. You can penance 3 times in a row with Oracle buff. Oh, okay. Yeah, the way it gets talked about is like you swear people are talking about like 100% of the shields are 10 million shields. Like it's really the way it gets talked about is kind of weird. I feel like not really normal. 80% of the time it is though? Oh, really? It just sounds like it would be a lot of globals. Like, do you not want to put shields up regularly? Or are you only putting up when it's like the biggest possible shield and that's it? Because if so, that sounds like you're going to run into the same problem people already have with like holding on to pain suppression and shit. Like, these guys are just going to sit on it and never use value from it. It felt so safe with this dude. It was awesome. I just got to sit there and blast. And it feels like these guys are holding their CDs for King here. Oh yeah, this has been the whole run. Our single target has been really bad. Outside of the first boss, our damage is really low on bosses. I'd happily jump on to make an AUG a tank spec trend, but Shaman's going to be super mad. Oh yeah, no, they're not going to make it a tank. That would be way too, like I said, that's just not the right class for that.
You think you have the
675 is crafted, yeah.
Little a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. Cannon fully charged.
Just a single penance makes the shield 40% stronger. So mine, which are arguably still weak, are around 5 to 8 million. Oh, okay. So even just one penance is getting close to 10. So what, as long as you use 2 penances back to back, which is frequently possible? Like, how often can you do that? But yeah, so as long as you do 2 penances back to back, you'll see 10 million or something. Is that after the changes, though? That's probably before the changes. It's quite silly watching this rogue slash with his dagger a whole 5 meters away from the boss. Oh, really? Penance and shield only has 7 to 6 second cooldown. So this should be frequently popping shields. That's what I was saying. I thought you would want to like shield on cooldown. So it's making me think you're going to have a bad shield, a good shield, a bad shield, a good shield. But if it's literally just one penance, then yeah, I guess it's every shield, yeah. Every shield is moderate. But if you want like the highest shields where you have to do at least 2 penances or 3 even. I don't know what the stacks cap out at or whatever.
Beware.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Do the changes feel good? I just did my first Deathbringer keys. Yeah, damage buff's always going to be nice, but not something you're really going to notice unless you do like side-by-side comparisons. 2 penance is max stack. Oh, okay. So it's pretty easy to get that done then. Every shield is buffed nicely. Every second shield is a massive one. Plus you get a free massive shield from where? What? The Oracle talent thing? I like the concept of the spec a lot. Is Spirit Shell still a thing? No, I'm shocked to see they removed that. You can compare your 14 workshop you did. Yeah, we can, yeah. We'll do it after this. Remind me if I forget. Hopefully I won't forget in less than a minute. Or maybe a minute and a half, but...
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run away, little girl.
Og should be a healer. It would solve everything. Damage, amps will replace normal healer damage, and buffing healer tank won't be problematic. They could make it into a healer, but I don't think they would do that because it's already like it coded as a DPS role. I think they'll just make it an actual DPS. We talked about it in the video on Friday, but I think that's the future for Og. I think it's just going to get buffed. All of its offense is going to get buffed to such a degree that it's going to become an actual damage dealer with some small utility.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so
I still think it should be a tank, yeah. A lot of people do, but I just don't think that's on the table.
Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not
I have a WoW OP score now since we did that Motherlode last week. Oh, good. I really dislike Void Weaver, but after I found Oracle, this just feels so much more like a healer. Oh, good. Yeah, wow, that balance druid's overall, holy shit. So they get 4 buffs. First buff reset your next CD, your next 3 CDs up to a point. 2 buff makes you just spam heal for a free AoE, and 3rd buff is a massive shield with DR. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so anyway, let's get that on the sheet, and then we'll look at the charts. Workshop 14 completion. Week 7 now. Wow, Jesus. All praise Metro. Okay, so we did... Well, here, let's look at the breakdown too first. Yeah, so now Exterminate is well above Blood Plague. Wait. Oh, no, because... Alright, yeah. Alright, forget it. Blood Plague's still top. That's surprising. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at the old run. 14... That was a while ago now. Workshop. That was the run with LBN, the crazy save at the end. It's not going to be perfect comparison because obviously we had a wipe and everything.
1.
Have you been rating it? I think we can still see some value to this. 1.29 million. So basically 1.3 up to 1.42. So pretty good. 300 and 100 and I don't know how to do math, but it's good. Whoever thought the Undermine World Boss should only drop Warbound gear is an idiot. Oh, it's like actually only Warbound gear? That's weird. That is definitely weird. There's Maderi. That's the one that we would really like to compare, but we don't have it, unfortunately. If we can get a meatery, we'll definitely see the overall. Yeah, it would be way more noticeable in Priory or Cinderbrew, I agree. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, let's sign up to a Priory. Okay. Wouldn't mind doing Priory. Because, yeah, like I said, like, since it's all uncapped, since all 3 of those buffs were on uncapped AoE spells, it's going to be way more impressive in those situations. %, delete. Yeah, I wouldn't kill the boss. It's got to be a good sign that my entire class didn't have a single patch note, right? Like we're in a good spot. Yeah, you're exactly where they want them. Yeah, that's good. Although survival is weaker, right? So maybe it could be the opposite. Do people like where survival's at right now in the hunter world? But the other 2 specs, I guess, are quite established, so it's good that both be the best raid spec. Oh shit. Okay, so there you go. So yeah, pretty much perfection then. All 3 specs are like actually. This is funny to me. I'm not trying to make funny or anything, but Faxi, what spec are you, or what class are you? You look at his icon. But anyway, yeah, it's actually all 3 specs have a niche. Then that's pretty cool. My PC hasn't been able to handle world bosses since Shadowlands. Oh, wow, really? Made a big mistake with my CPU. What was the mistake? You mean you bought a bad one? Something weak? Oh, yeah. Speaking of WoW OP, we got to get that going, too. I forgot about that. They need to instance the world bosses. Yeah, I think that would definitely help, but there's a lot of adherence still out there about world content. New video for Siler as well. This guy's still arguing about this? Or did he delete his comment? Like what? If you have to hit 10 targets, you don't use Moonfire. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, this Dale, I don't know, Dale. That's something I didn't expect. I thought the guy was actually just saying some random word. On delay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Priory time. We got the Glob quest as well. Oh god, look at this guy's name. That's like old school. You guys remember when people used to do that all the time? Put a L, or I guess an I in that case, but an L in front and at the end of the word to make it like look like it's like in a box or something like that. It made it like look cooler or something. Oh, there's Sai. I just saw I got a notification about a new video. Glad to see you back to making videos. How's things going on YouTube for you? Asking Faxi or me what spec we play, it tells me how long the person has watched. Right, well that's true too. I mean, obviously there's new viewers, which I appreciate, but I just thought it was funny because he's literally got a hunter icon as icon thing. Oh, Dale. No. Yeah, this guy in this key said D-A-L-E, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then somebody said, I guess it means to go in Spanish or Portuguese. It's an early 2000s MMO name. Yeah. There used to be a guild on our server on Firetree. Here, let me type it out for you. It's kind of hard to. I'll show you how it looks. Okay. So you gotta do L. No, L, B, L, 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 E. No, I was doing wrong. E. Like that. That was the guild's name. It was actually like, yeah, I remember it fucking 14 years later. So, but yeah. It just looks so funny. Was it a PvP guild? I have no idea. Just a server on Fire, or just a guild on Firetree that I never interacted with, but I always saw running around. I miss cringe MMO stuff like that. Dude, the socialization of WoW used to be like absolutely amazing, and now it's the complete opposite. Not like 10 years from now, people are gonna be like, I miss cringe stuff, like saying cringe. The world has changed in a weird way. I remember seeing a guild name that looked like a barcode and it was just all lowercase L's and I's. Yeah, I've seen that over the years too a lot. That's pretty common actually. That one's like, I've seen that in many different versions of WoW and many different servers. I remember the good old days where sitting in Ironforge was something to do. Right, it's actually kind of funny because I think like the game having like no content in the beginning years was actually like a huge part of why it was popular. You know what I mean? Because like you'd sit there and wait. Or not even wait, like you'd sit there intentionally not doing anything, but because there was no pull to do anything. You know what I mean? Like you were done. Oh, you were like done, and you were fine with that. Nowadays, there's nobody fine with that. Like most people are like, I want to play alts. I want to go do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like really from one carrot to the next. You know?
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to.
Yeah, to make your own content. Yeah, and just talking and chatting was like a big part of it. I spent a lot of time dueling. Oh, yeah. Back when Org was like the capital, right? Like the place you'd always be. I remember people dueling in MoP too. You remember in MoP there's that like, you'd have to go outside the city. But there was enemies out there. And people would aggro the enemies to try to get like an unfair advantage during the duel. And everybody would get mad about it. It was really funny. My original server was Silvermoon because that was a buddy of mine's girlfriend's PSO name. PSO, is that a game? What is that? We're really looking for something specific here, huh? People still do that in Goldshire on EU Arden Dawn. What, the dueling? I'm not surprised that people still duel. I was just talking about how like I don't think it like it's not really like it used to be where people just sit there and duel all the time. I still RP and Doro with the boys. EU though. Oh yeah. What kind of RP? All right, what's your role? People used to communicate in major cities. Now no one does that. So playing alt seems better than to do absolutely nothing. Do people not? I've had trade chat and general chat off for years, so I have no idea. It's the biggest RP server on EU. Oh, cool. RP servers. I like the idea of like the RP PvP servers on like Classic and stuff, but
We've got another
I just subsidize with Pokemon. Yeah, play a different game while you're playing this one. That's still an option. My free time dump with WoW for years was just going into heroic pugs and helping guildies struggling with heroic Gorfians and or Iskar. I think my Mistweaver has over 300 Iskar kills. Whoa. Back when raiding was fun, right? Damn. Cops here, what's up? I remember this one GL who used to make us dual officers at the end of an expansion to get a chance at guaranteed bit of raid loot after we ran through what was described as a death run. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the guild events. That's funny. Yeah, so we used to... Oh, no. He was waiting for an evoker that whole time. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to find out. Okay, it's devastation. But anyway, we used to do these guild events, and it was always like the ending would always be like duel, and Diox would be ready. He'd like mind control people off cliffs and shit. It was always stuff like that. Yeah, now I'm like traumatized. Now I'm thinking like, oh my god, he waited that whole time for an evoker. That's like my actually like PTSD is like flaring up. Like we waited 10 minutes for an evoker. Oh no. I think I still have my one ring. Well, you might as well keep it. You never know. Maybe someday I'll use it. Yeah, what one did you win? Do you remember when you won? I remember it was like a big... That was like the Cataclysm one, I think, even. Or into Mop one, maybe. I missed sitting in Chatreth for hours back in 2005. Chatreth is so chill, too, dude. The music is awesome. It's just, like, really calming. Like, there's almost not music. Mistweaver was so cracked on Iskar before you could literally do every mechanic, including the main gimmick of the fight with the ball. I'd tell the other healers to just go DPS. Oh, wow. On, like, a lower difficulty, man. I am currently using Talent's Mythic Plus builds. That's like a macro or an add-on. Imagine if it just said, like, I'm currently using Talent's Fuck My Ass or something like that. What? I won the one where it got a tier from the Hunter's Pet and then something from Isle of Thunder. Okay, so it had to be for the WAD. The pre-patch for WAD. It's a weak orb. Been seeing it a lot lately. Why would anybody care if you're using somebody specific talent-wise? The guild I was in from Mob Legion did loads of events. It's a shame guilds don't really do that stuff anymore. Yeah. Jesse still has our... I think he still has one of ours. Maybe that's the one that Siler won. That's probably the one that Siler won. And that might have been the one... No, that was probably the one into Mop. Because Jesse wasn't around much after that.
To contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you.
Bit early on the list there, but better late than never. Or better early than never, I guess. In this case.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Rookie still has his. Oh, yeah. Anyone started in Legion? Not me, obviously, but yeah, I'm sure plenty of people did. Legion was a very popular expansion. What was that? I got like moved. With Mob Classic coming out, I may play through that just to do the Cloak questline again. Yeah, I'm gonna be very interested in seeing how they do, like, what they do with the content that was specific to Mob. Legion was awesome. Can't wait for the remix. So yeah. Did you see they added a heal absorb to the third boss of DFC? No. Whoa, what is that? The boss sucks even harder now. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that fight's like the only hard one. I started out because of a WAD and Hearthstone event, but Legion was when I got really into the game. Sweet. Hey, JL, what's up? Hey, welcome. I just hope they let the weapons function the same way they did in the original. Oh, for Legion Remix? Yeah, I don't know how they're going to handle that. I don't think the weapons are going to be in the game, honestly. I think they're just going to be... Yeah, we'll see, I guess. No need to speculate when we don't even know that it's for sure happening, but... Anything good in the vault? No, I got socket. Hello, XD says, hey. Hello, XD. Whenever you clear the molds, you get a 40% heal absorb. Like, so you have to do even more healing now. Wow. That's kind of weird to add that in the middle of the season like that. I think the weapons will be used for the gem system Mop had. It seems like the easiest fix for the weapons and the gem system. Like, I think the weapons will be the cloak. I think that'd be the equivalent. I don't think there's going to be relics and shit, if that's your question.
Beware.
Instead of threads, there's going to be relics that are they're the equivalent of the threads, you know? The artifact weapons felt great. I love the class hall too. That part I'm really interested in seeing, you know, doing all that content again would be cool. I would like to do some like content for other classes because I never did a lot of it. Another shaman healer. I told you they're rising in popularity, which is satisfactory to me because they're still really good. Did we get the buff? Yeah. Okay, that was pretty slow split there, I feel like. I only got 5 of the Order Hall quest lines done. Eager to do all the ones I missed. Yeah, it could be cool. I mean, you could still, the thing is, like, I think it actually might be better to just do them in, like, Chromie time while leveling a character, but if we're gonna play Legion again, I might as well, you know? It'd be fun to see Suramar a second time as well. Do, like, a full playthrough of Suramar. Holy Pally feels very good, especially after the buffs. Oh, yeah. That's good. Okay, so pack like that, we see the damage. Pretty good. Hey, Robert. What's up, buddy? Welcome. LOTM is no longer trolling due to overhealing. Light of the Martyr. Got it. Does anyone know if you can catalyze rings? No. Only armor pieces. A lot of healers feel great at the moment. Shame discs exist. I think it's in a lot better state now, the balance of healers. Does anyone remember what that experiment thing was in Suramar? What is that? Wonder how Brewmasters will do after the buffs? I heard that the defensive buff was minor. I thought it was going to be more, but people were saying since you don't have a lot of armor anyway, it's not a substantial buff. Why are these not aggroing? Purgatory. Got rooted. YouTube was really lagging at 1080p today. Oh, really? Looks like the Evoker is worth the wait. Oh, yeah. Evoker's so good right now, too, man. I think they may actually be the top damage dealer in terms of specs for Mythic Plus. But the guy's also 3,400, so I don't know what that's why they signed up, but a shame they have to be in lizard form the whole time. I know a lot of people don't like that form. I actually like it a lot. They just wanted to play with you. I mean, yeah, if it's a viewer, I appreciate it. I wasn't sure, though.
You must defeat Dale Pride.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Okay, grouping these in. Now we gotta be a little bit ready for the next poll. You need to try to save some things. I've been playing Dev Evoker and I just spam noggin foggers. Oh yeah, you can actually change the way you look, right? I'm sure there's a lot of things, right? Can you change the way you look with like other stuff too, or is it no? Still no. If anyone needs more convincing to just try to finish the easier keys, time 10 Rook with our top DPS getting ragged and never reconnecting. Or DC'd probably. Got it. All toys work, but they all have cooldowns, yeah. I loved Dev, but the 25-yard range made me stop playing it. Oh, really? Interesting. The Withered Army training thing that has you go through underground ruins in Suramar. What is that? Prez still feels down bad. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're actually not in good shape. But everything else I think is good. YouTube is cracking down on ad blockers currently. Oh yeah, I've heard people suggest that, but I haven't had any issues. Withered training was torture. Oh, really? It'd probably be a good source of whatever the new threads equivalent is going to be. The socket item is called SAD. Yeah, that's what socket adding device. Okay, that makes sense. That's funny.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Withered training I thought was fire. Oh, really?
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware. Beware.
My
Beware.
spear aids true. My fang of claw.
Fine, not fire. Oh, okay.
Beware.
Eliminate these vermin.
What's withered training? It was basically like one of the first like there's been a couple things that have been similar to it. What are these like what are I'm trying to think of things that have been similar to it over the years. But basically just like a scenario that you do every day and your characters get better at them. It's almost like a delve, I guess, yeah. Visions, yeah, it's kind of like visions, yeah. Torghast? No, not like Torghast. But yeah, like visions, yeah. I disliked the withered training myself, but it was very bad back then. I got lost easily. I was very bad. Often rolled off things and had trouble moving my character. Yeah, you've come a long way, that's for sure. No about to doubt that.
Beware.
I read that message. What did it say? It's not right. Okay, we're just sitting on the trinket the whole time here because I want to make sure I have it up for the next pack. Hey Scott, what's up? You're welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully, yeah. I hope so. We'll see. Vault provide for you this week? Nope. Deadbeat Vault. We only got a socket. I had the same thing happen with BattleNet. Yeah, that's weird. Made me think I missed something. Was it farmed for artifact power? No, not really. I think the main thing that was gotten from it was the hidden appearances for some specs were in there, I think. Yeah, artifact skins. You can only get the best loot once, so yeah. Fox mount. Oh, okay, yeah. The Vault made Metro SAD this week. Maw of Souls was the AP grinder, yep. Pretty much everything in the game gave AP, but that withered training was long. It was not something you would do for AP. I feel some Fellscar versus Eldrachi hero talent for Vengeance. Feels like playing a Blood Death Knight or a Brewmaster. Oh, it's a big difference, gotcha.
Was a Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hamilton?
Now would be the lusts, I think. Huh? There we go. That's pretty good damage there. I got melted. Now Island Adventures were good. Oh yeah, more like Islands, I think, with the training kind of. I don't know, Visions definitely because it's had that progression feature to it. But yeah, there's been a couple things like that. Kind of like the progenitor to Delves. Islands were good, but I used to be too scared to do the Mythic PvP ones. Oh, the PvP islands were actually excellent. They were really cool. But yeah, very few people did them. It was such a long queue. Leveling my Disc Priest, do shields stop you from pulling your Death Strikes? No. Wait, I don't, why would that? What do you mean? Why would that stop me from doing anything?
Her youthfulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Island Adventures were good, just too much just promised too much with the always different generations. Yeah, I think the problem was the visuals were too similar. The mobs were always different, and that part was true, but it was like definitely very visually similar, so people played them like they weren't any different. Islands were the first in-game system to make me take a break from the game. I absolutely loathed them. Oh, really? It was just like, what, worse than Azerite? Or Artifact Power, I guess, right? I like those systems a lot, to be honest. I wish they were still in the game. You just have to have some self-control and just not farm them if you don't enjoy them. I just hated how much concentrated grind you had to do, and that's the thing, like, you didn't have to do it. You just chose to do it because you felt like you wanted to, but you didn't actually want to, so you should have just controlled yourself a bit and not done it. Played the game and had fun. Wait, no, it's just leave the guild instead of quit the game. I mean, what? That's what, like, if people are forcing you to play the game in a way you don't enjoy, then just, yeah, stop playing with those people. Islands would be more fun as solo content instead of group content. Yeah, I agree. When I say break from the game, I meant more high in rating. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like unsubscribe from the game. I remember that warriors didn't get rage if you shielded them. Yeah, that was in classic. No, nothing like that. I don't get runic power from damage taken. I get what you mean about self-control, but it caused awful community interactions with some guilds. Groups would pressure farming to keep your spot. Yeah, just don't play with those people. Like, I don't know. It seems very obvious to me. Like, if you're not having fun because of people making you, you know, making rules for you to play your character, then stop playing with those people. Mythic Islands are solo? No, they were 3-player content, right? They are right now solo, I guess, and you can just queue for them whenever, but... Pretty sure they changed this fight so the soak doesn't spawn on the hammers. Oh, really? It did. It caused me to stop playing the game. I liked for an expansion. Oh, yeah. Like I said, there was, you know, I don't know. Not sure why I would. I think you guys are blaming the system when it really was just something that was happening on top of the system. But yeah, at the end of the day, it was optional. We played it optionally, and I enjoyed it when I did play it. Back then, you just pugged them like Mythic Plus, same thing as solo. Oh yeah. I think it would have been more interesting if it was actually alone, because you'd have a lot more decisions to make. A lot of times you'd go in there and the group would just end up doing shit without you and you wouldn't even realize it, and then the island would just be over. This priest question is in relation to Death Strike's mechanics of percent damage taken, but I assume it doesn't. Oh, I bet it's something about pooling runic power. Yeah, no, that either way. Death Strike should be based off the damage taken, no matter what the mitigation of it is. I think I still have one mount left to get from islands. There's a lot of insanely good mounts, too. That's really the cool part about it. Just soak it. It's almost over. Just became too lazy at the end. Yeah, I like when they added that like coin system where you can buy the bags. That was a really good choice. You can just buy the boxes now? Yeah. Boxes. Yeah, those are really cool. I like that idea. I joined a big community guild this season, and it's been a godsend for getting max rank crafting orders. Oh, yeah.
Mercury has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
My brand is tolling tier 11 delves now at rank 70. Oh, really? Brand's like that powerful. That's cool. The mechasaurs are. Oh, okay. Was that one of the things you insert into them? You can get some pretty cool transmogs from Island Expeditions. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, Islands had the best, like, such good visuals and stuff. My brand is 84. He has raid boss health as a tank. Oh, yeah. So he's just like unkillable, huh? That's cool. I just got a goblin jetpack mog. Yeah, there's some cool stuff like that too this season. It moves. It's not stationary. Oh no. That's cool. I'm looking forward to that white backpack coming. That looks so good. That was my original, like, I love that transmog, man. I remember I used to use that all the time back in the day.
Blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate the world.
Orc looks so cool, but there's so many transmogs that just don't fit it very well. It's kind of sad. I miss Orc Death Knight, but I like having more versatility in the way my character looks, other than looking like a linebacker constantly. I think the secondary part of Islands is the Azurite power for every class I play were horrendous. I probably was more frustrated with the grind for a reward that felt like a punishment. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like that would probably be the case. It was a small upgrade as it was, but because it was mathematically a factual upgrade, then people were like, nope, have to do it, even if it makes you unhappy. We don't care about you long term, we just want you to maximize your character, and if you don't, we'll find somebody who does. Pretty weird. Holy shit, man. Not helping. Getting off, it looks like. Well, how much does that do? Oh, we stopped it somehow. Okay, we did stop it again. Gonna heal the other light spawn though, which is really bad. Some classes had good powers. I've been fine. I played Warrior or Death Knight at the time, but I was playing Mistweaver and it was rough. Metro, do you watch NFL? And if so, do you have a team that you root for? No, I'm not really a big NFL guy. Hey, the pair of, yeah, I still have no idea how I sell it. But welcome, how's it going? How's the buffs feeling? Yeah, passive, but definitely an increase. Shaman's a god. I tell you, Shaman's really good right now, man. We've seen some stellar healers playing Shaman. Anybody who's stuck with it probably has good passion for the spec too. I bet there's a lot of people who like switch to it when it's meta and then like, wait, this is like such a great Pug class. they end up sticking with it long term because of that, I bet. Never once has someone said my healing was bad. I'm in the exact same boat. I only get compliments. Oh, really? Well, that's not necessarily what we were talking about, but I'm glad to hear it's going well for you. I don't know why they keep pinging.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Looks like an upgrade coming up though, as long as we don't flub the last boss somehow. Devastation Evoker slept on, man. I don't know why they would be, because they seem so fucking good. They really do seem like the best damage dealer all around right now. Brewmaster's artifact ability was broken, to be honest. Legit made you dodge tank busters and kill Jaden. I think that spell's still in the game, doesn't it? They have same power problem as Resto Shaman and High Keys, though they can't live. Oh, really? That is probably why then, yeah. I didn't even know there were Undermine weeklies. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. Lots of content there. It's actually a high amount of content in that zone. Dev is an easy rotation and pumps. That's a recipe for success in the Pug world. I'm going to amend your comment. You didn't say that, but yeah, I agree. Crazy damage, and they bring Lust. Only downside is lacking good group buffs. I guess the real downside sounds like it's a defensive problem, but yeah. Hey Jacob, welcome back. How you doing? How do you immune the blind AMS? Immunes almost every magic ability in the game. The other downside is 25-yard range. Melee gets clustered in some comps. Yeah, I could agree with that, but I don't think that's an actual downside because obviously there's plenty of grips for 3 melee. It's a little awkward to play with, I bet, but in terms of a reason to not pick an Evoker for Mythic Plus, I don't think that's one. Yeah, we'll save this code D&D.
3, 2, 1.
25 is much shorter than you think. Yeah, it's probably if you play like a hunter, it's like a marksman hunter, it's probably really weird. Kind of bad positioning on that. I guess passive mitigation. Don't they have multiple uses that are 30% defensive? I don't know. Yeah, it could be on paper that they look good and maybe just not in reality or something, but yeah. Never played one myself. I did do it for leveling when I did the Ogvoker challenge. I just leveled as dev, obviously, but never played it past that. Hey, Datmiran, what's up? Hey, welcome. How's the vaults? I got a socket, so not ideal. In fact, yeah, that's frustrating, but we're gonna craft another item today, so that's good. At least we'll get some item level there. Yeah, our luck with loot has been really bad in terms of actual gear, or in terms of actual vaults. We haven't had a great vault, I don't think, the whole time. Well, it's called the Great Vault, but we haven't had a substantial vault the whole time. I think we'll get a point or two for this. This is going to be like 2 minutes over time, or under time. It seems pretty good. This is a great dungeon for these damage buffs, that's for sure. We were doing like 7 million on that one pack. It's pretty good. How do you comfortably do this dungeon? The team must be an MDI one. I think honestly the big thing is just the damage. We did a lot of damage on a lot of really big packs. What's the downside to blood besides mobility? Weak, extremely weak passive mitigation. Like the weakest passive mitigation. So you have to be very active and you have to be very cautious about like using CDs and are conscious of using CDs and stuff. Congrats on the time. Thanks. Yeah, we got 2 points from that. Nice. Another one of these.
It is done. These zealots no longer
Blood doesn't have mobility issues. Put 3 speed and chance on your gear. Well, just compared to other tanks, they do. Yeah, they're the slowest tank for sure. Dev kind of carried. Yeah, holy shit, you're not wrong about that. 4.3 million. No, I don't need the trinket. Imagine blood without bone shields. How fast you'd die then. It would be harder, no doubt, but it's honestly like, it feels like at times like, oh, it didn't even matter. I'm gonna change this just in case. Dark Flame Cleft, alright.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Oh, that's the backpack Chick's got. That's pretty cool. Alright, anyway, what is this ping in Discord? Let's see. Pokemon Center drop again. What's your stat breakdown look like? Oh, my actual character stats, mean. There it is. My bear over here walking around with 18% passive movement speed. Nice. Yeah, I already got one of those a while ago. What else? Randomly flashbanged. Sorry. It's dark where you are, right? Managed to time 12 Priory on 639 Resto Shaman alt with 2 deaths. Same character, I depleted 9 Priory by 15 minutes later. Crazy how much easier it is to heal a solid group. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the role that benefits the most from having stuff like that. Okay, let's get that on the sheets. 666 is metal as fuck. Yeah, I guess so. It's okay. Oh yeah, then we're gonna look at the overall. Alright, so we did almost 2 million overall there. I think that's gonna be a big jump. Priory 14 upgrade. Restoration Shaman. Should just put Dev twice based on how much damage he did, but Balanced Druid and Rat Paladin. Alright, so last time we upgraded Priory was when? Couple completions, but we'll look for the upgrade. That was the one with that arcane mage. That was a really good dungeon too. This dungeon's turning out to be like the best dungeon to look at for stuff like this. Oh yeah, okay. Huh. Not much of an upgrade. Not much of a buff. It's hard to believe, but yeah, I guess it just doesn't happen enough. 1.9 million up from 1.8. So, definitely noticeable when you get like a couple procs back to back. That part's huge. But considering it's still not our top damage, I'm shocked by that. I don't understand how that's not the case, to be honest. Like, that doesn't even make sense. I'm not even shocked, I'm just confused. Kind of strange. 150k overall more. $1.83 up to 1.98. Yeah, okay. Flame Shaper Dev pumps really hard, I gotta say. Nice. Definitely more than 3%. Yeah, I just thought it was gonna be way more based on the count. They need to shake the vault up a couple times a season. You can re-roll a vault opening or be allowed to select 2 items. Must be activated before opening. That's pretty generous there, but yeah. I wouldn't mind if they had more stuff like that, but anyway, grats on the Priory, thanks. Alright, let's get some more keys. Maybe we can start getting some stuff for score. Like 15 Priory. Flooded Gate 15. A lot of 14s, or a lot of 16s listed too. Theater. No, I didn't notice if the comp was like going to be sufficient. Or do the skips that we want to do. I like the reroll, but maybe like once a season from the season meta achievement that gives the extra catalyst charge. I think there's a way you can buy the reroll with like the currencies we have. I think that would be a good way to do it. Speaking of, should we go craft a piece? Forgot about that. What are we gonna craft? Oh yeah, wrists. Yeah. Or no, boots? Both are really bad. We'll go with boots for now, yeah. Okay, let's do that. What do we have to do again? You can just buy the thing now, right? You don't have to get somebody to make it.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Who sells it? Wait, what was
I
that?
have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What the fuck?
My directive has been
Here.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Gilded thingy. Could use tokens from Vault to buy a reroll. Yeah, maybe. Then we need to go gather the materials we need for it. And we need to remember to get an embellishment this week. My Valpera passive been doing 9% of my overhealing. Kind of insane. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a good one if you can stomach playing the spec or the race. Really good one there for Blood Death Knights. There's one by the crafting orders guy too. Gotcha. Okay, boots time. Which are called pauldrons? No. There we go. Sabatons. Okay. We need to get a missive. Missive of Harmonious. Yeah.
My directive is to serve you.
I can never remember what the actual embellishment is called. Where would that be? Profession stuff, I guess? Glyphs? I don't know. I just can't think of a currency that makes sense to me. Valor or any farmable is too easy. Crest would be used too late. Vault token is just you trading a vault from previous weeks. I think Crest would be the right one, yeah, because you don't want people doing it week 1, right? I think crests are like actually a really good currency for a lot of different things. Okay, War Within Embellishment. Gotta look up the name of it. Did you know you don't have to type full words into search in the auction house? Like for that missive, you can type Alchemist of the Har. Oh, you could not Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could not type the full first word. I don't even remember the name of it, to be honest, or what it even does. Should be like, it gives versatility when you're above 80%, right? What's that called? There it is. Dusk thread lining. Corrupted Starlight. What does that one do? What the fuck? I've gotten a shiny Totodile and Croconaut and Wonder Trades in 2 hours. What is going on? Oh, wow. Okay, now we buy everything else. Quite cheap to make gear now. Low HP absorb. Yeah, shit. How'd the red do in that last key? Yeah, I mean, everybody got fucking gapped by that dude, but they all did fine. Okay, so last time we did this, we did not have enough, like, skill to make it a rank 5, which is concerning to me. And I don't know that we addressed that. I think we must have, yeah. All of these are better, yeah. Afternoon Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, I didn't combine the spark. We did now. I love the coins that come out. That's funny. Sabaton, Spark, Missive, Thing, Embellishment. Where? What? Wait, what? Wait, did I not get it on my bags or something? It's right here. Oh, I see. It's just very similar color. Okay. Yeah, alright. So we're good. Cool. What quest gives the spark? None. I just never did last week's because it was delves or whatever. But now we're crafting the boots this week. 675 boots. That's a gigantic upgrade from a crit haste boot. And we gotta go get Defender's March again. And then we're done with that.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Dropping a lot of money there, but good investment. Dragonflying speed and control is one of the best things they put in the game. I agree. Dragon riding is amazing. Very good. Okay, up to 667 now at least. Yeah, missing a vault means yeah, we're gonna be behind now. Which add-on do you use for crafting? None.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
What do you mean by that? Add-on? Now goblin riding on the other hand. Hey Metro, hope you're doing good. SCP, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing good. How about you? I hope you too are doing good. I think it's a bit unfair that gearing is so heavily RNG dependent for Mythic Plus only players. It's unfortunate that you could like have that happen where we're gonna miss a week of an upgrade now. But I would not say it's heavily RNG dependent. Like, you have 3 slots for a reason, and on average it should be very rare that it happens the way it happened today. I just got unlucky. No longer calling people buddy buddy. Yeah, For some reason, like the old things I used to say and do all the time just kind of stopped. I don't know why. The profession button, which popped up on the right side. Oh, I think that's part of Auctionator. That's not for crafting. That's just something you can do with Auctionator, I think. What's your IO? It's on the screen currently. Real OGs remember that before Shylands, you would only get one item per week. Yeah. In BFA, you just get an item. You couldn't choose it. You just got it. And that was it. There's Mex. Holy Pally, too. This should be a good one. Let's see what Holy Pally looks like. Duplicate? Too bad. Yep. Yeah, like, actually so much better than it used to be, but we know the wave of entitlement in the world is not going to care about that. Yeah, and in BFA, that's why you had alts to get more boxes. Right, it was like more visceral to just get one item on many characters. Just keep chaining them. I'll take that to the other screen since it's causing agitation from Siler. People forgot dinars at some point too, though. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. Are they? Like, we still don't know for sure. Was the vault a thing in Legion? Can't remember. Yeah, it was. Yep, because that's how I got Shiver something Jawbone? Shiver Moan? I want to say Moan, but that can't be it. Found the vault to not be very enjoyable until they added choices. Oh really? Shirama, yeah.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties.
Best in Slot Trinket was actually not from a Mythic Plus dungeon. It was from a heroic, or from like a Mythic only dungeon that was still able to be part of the loot pool, which is really interesting. So the only way you can get the best trinket in the game was from getting it from the vault, and the vault was one item per week no matter what. Absolutely humongous loot table from Dungeons 2 and Legion. For some reason, Violet Hold loot. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Violet Hold, yeah. Oh yeah, and the dungeon had rotating bosses or whatever, right? Are the Deathbringer buffs big, Metro? Or are we pogging? We're definitely not pogging now. They're sizable, but yeah, not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. We'll see in this dungeon, maybe. But like, for example, we just looked at Priory 14 last week compared to this week, and I went from 1.83 million to 1.98 million. So that's definitely an upgrade, but yeah, not as much as I thought. I thought it was going to be way bigger on those higher volume dungeons. But we did see like 7 or 8 million overall, or 7 or 8 million in that one pack when we had good procs and stuff. So I got a max eye level squirrel robot in Legion from that Vengeance in the VH. Oh, Violet Hold from my vault. It was an 8% damage increase in the last key, yeah. Music always makes me shimmy my shoulders. I love this dungeon music-wise, but man, is it a rough dungeon. I really wish this dungeon was not as rough. At least I'm done now. No more needing to do delves for vault rewards. Sweet. Where's this guy? Updating add-ons. Does anyone use the sell add-on? I'm trying to keybind something to mouse button, but it's not picking up the keybind when I press it. Oh yeah, a lot of people use sell. I don't personally, but delves are my favorite part of Tuesdays, other than the vault. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some more delves, man. Just like not enough time now, especially with this new leveling challenge started. Make sure you press save on the click casting window. There you go. That's probably the issue. Let's see the report. That's why it was on the screen in the first place. Yeah, still way below the median. So yeah, it seems like even after the Deathbringer buff, it's still worse than Sandland was before, at least. But maybe now Sandland got nerfed, right? So maybe it's gonna be a little bit closer. Let's see as these stats converge. Race 8. What's this guy? Private server? You can't change your race here. By the way, that Motherlode we did with that half AFK Demon Hunter, the Demon Hunter rated higher than the Paladin. Oh, really? You talking about on here? That's the run we did together, yeah. Oh my god, man. Dude, this website without ad block is quite rough. Get to see a Holy Pal, yeah. Havoc 43.5. Wow. That's weird. Okay. Anyway, key time.
5.
Good luck. Thanks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Or are you looking for something a little harder?
Beware.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Oh shit. Okay, we got away with that somehow. Nobody got hit.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, the Warlock was slow to start there for some reason, but
Beware. Beware.
Demo Lock takes some time to get going with imps. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Nvidia announced new cards being released today. MSRP 379, so maybe they'll be obtainable for less than $1,000. Oh yeah, is it like a scalping issue again in that field too? But there's like, cause like I just got my stuff from iBuyPower and they had really good deals. Like it was actually cheaper to get through them. I don't know if that's still the case or what. These ones are 50s, 60s, 40s, 60s, and stuff didn't have issues with scalping, so I'm sure they'll be available. Gotcha. Is there not just like retailers you can buy them through, though, or are they all just sold out? Like, if I'm not wrong about this, and it sounds like a website like iBuyPower is really the place for it. Because if they get them and they don't actually sell them individually, then that's the only place you're gonna find a computer with one in it. Okay. First room cleared without incident. iBuyPower machines are awesome. I bought my nephew one back in 2016 and he still uses it today. Yeah, I mean, it's just a regular computer that's just put together for you, which is awesome. The sites have deals with dealerships to not sell above market price. Yep. But that, I mean, so do regular retailers, but then the people buy them and buy them out, so nobody can get one who actually want them. It's like the same issue that's gone on with Pokemon stuff. They immediately sell out, so other retailers upcharge pretty heavily to market price instead of MSRP. It's funny, it's exactly how the Pokemon stuff went. That's funny. No, just don't buy a fucking graphics card for $3,000. I don't know. It's different than cards, right? Like cards are collectible, but graphics cards are utility. Like so, it's like not worth the utility, right? If it's worth $1,000 and you pay $3,000 for it, you're not getting a good value for it. I just buy the parts and build my own, but that's what we're talking about. Is that easy to do, or no? Not right now because of the scalping.
Where's my drink?
And I grabbed that one.
Keep 'em coming.
On Newegg, the cheapest 580 is $1,800. MSRP for 1,000. Damn. So even Newegg's like that. That sucks.
Break it up! Break it up! Don't down
I love how that group, that pack back there is just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep enjoying our drink here. You guys chill out. Stop fighting. Better be a PSA 10 graphics card. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very different. Like, I don't know why people are... I don't know why anybody would pay that much money for a graphics card.
Where's my drink? Beware.
Break it up!
Hey JP, what's up? Hey, welcome to Mine Crypto. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that crypto bullshit. But still, like, that's an even more dollar per value ratio thing that you would study, right? Ray tracing Minecraft won't run itself. I don't know about whatever that is, but yeah, one way or the other, my graphics card is a 2080 Super, and it destroys WoW. So like, yeah, we're good. Whatever I got, I'm not paying $3,000 for a new graphics card. Let's stick with an older one. I know a guy who got his VA disability check back and paid $6,000 for a computer, and all he does is play Rocket League on it. Oh wow,
You here to help?
that's a lot of money.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Okay, there goes Purgatory. Unlucker.
Beware.
Help me, please. Get my meter.
Some people just have that money. 1 to 5K doesn't matter. I think people are just bad with their money, really, because obviously if you're mining crypto with it, 1 to 5K makes a massive difference. It's like if you're trying to make money by buying a graphics card, then paying 3 to 5 times more money than it's worth is a terrible, terrible way to make money. Even if I have money to spend, I always consider what the outcome of spending that money is. Remember in Legion when my card blew up? Right at the height of the Bitcoin farm crap? I do, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, we were standing outside of Antorus when I got that news, I remember that. And you were, yeah, it was, I think maybe you told Diabolical and he told me, but I remember being told that graphics cards were like thousands of dollars, and I was like, wait, what? It's so weird. His charge has lines now. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. That's cool. Wait. Did he not drop ads? Or did I just miss him? Why do people keep pinging? Stop pinging shit.
Beware.
That line is so fucking helpful because now you know exactly who it's on.
Beware.
Were these like unannounced changes, or was there stuff like that was actually announced that I just didn't see?
Beware.
They need to bring back the swirlies? What does that mean? I read an article that Americans together have a combined million of 3 trillion debt, payday loans, and credit card companies. Oh, really? Yeah, big one, school loans here. That's the biggest one. I don't know about those other things, but credit cards I've like always been abstaining from. Like I don't like credit card idea. But yeah, school loans I got sucked into by accident. Oh no, there's still ads. I don't know why I thought that previous one didn't drop ads. I just missed it. Afternoon, Kamari. Welcome.
Beware.
You know what's depressing? I did the math on how much I'll actually be paying on my house by the time I own it. Oh yeah, it's like what, double or triple the price? Someone I know is like that with their car. They're paying like well over double the price of the car because they had to finance it. Hero shoulders in Delve, easy tier. Shame all his gear is useless, so yeah.
No, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Beware.
Oh, I had it fucking targeted too. God damn it.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
That's wild. I should be in a long-term loan business. Basically just scam. Like, it's just a scam.
Beware.
I only use credit cards, but I pay off the balance every month. Oh, really? Just like very diligently. I always make sure you're ahead on it. Never let an 18-year-old buy a house on credit, but they promote taking student loans out, which is nearly the same thing. Oh, it's way worse because you can't default on them, or you can't. What is that called? You can't bankruptcy. I can't remember what that's called, but you can't file bankruptcy on them. So they will always exist no matter what your situation is. Chapter 11. That's it. Yeah. Don't they also persist through your death? That I don't know. I don't think so. You mean like your kids have to pay them? I don't think so.
Beware.
I do the same thing with credit card. Basically use them to get free money with rewards. Yeah, luckily I get the PayPal debit reward thing. That's pretty much all I do, but... My credit card is linked to score points. I use it for every purchase and then pay it off every week. Nice. I'm sure they're banking on you missing 1 week, and then it's going to be free money for them, right? Another DPS trinket for my Resto Shaman. Nice. did the math on points from a credit card and found out I need to spend 300,000 euros to get a free flight. Oh yeah, you gotta do a lot of stuff. Debt is not passed down, but if you owe, they can take it from your assets that you passed. Oh really? They can, but I'm gonna put mine in a safe, so they're not gonna be able to. Fooled you guys. Put all my cards in a safe. Good luck getting them, bro. How's the Deathbringer buffs? Not as big as I thought they were gonna be, but still definitely nice. I need to make a minimum payment of $3 a month to not get interest, so yeah. I need a drink. I don't think it's like an actual healing player, right? Just gonna drink.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Ruby, one, but I cannot process this.
Any good on vault? Good luck? No, nothing. Got a socket, unfortunately. Do you think Blood Death Knight could, in theory, tank any scaling patchwork boss at all? Well, yeah, as long as you don't get one shot. But I mean, it could also be like if you almost get one shot every split second, then you're still dead. Wouldn't technically be a one shot. The correct way to protect assets after death is to put everything in a trust. Then they can't take it. A day you can gift them to surviving relatives. Oh yeah. I guess 99% health every slow swing will be doable. Right. Kinda odd I'm crafting a gilded item and I haven't done a 7 yet to get gilded. Oh, you mean because you're getting it from the vault, or how are you getting it? From delves, I guess, yeah. Good thing Blizzard nerfed Guardian Druid. Guess that's it for my pugging career. Oh, really? What was that, a substantial nerf? What do you mean you have not done a 7? Why not? I think you're just staying on that character. Timer seems too tight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely pretty bad in here. Agreed with that comment. Watching on my phone, a day was meant to be saying something else. Yeah, I figured. All good, I think I got the gist. One spec got a 0.2% damage nerf. Whoa. Just tried my first real key on Sand Lane, griefed it pretty hard. I'll be sending the VOD. Oh, sweet. Having a son is an amazing feeling, one of the best in the world, oh yeah. Well, I got a good trinket, bro. That's pretty good too, right? Lol. Okay, it's kind of sketchy here. But we got through it. Have you ever gotten a Titan Forge Arcano Crystal? Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't even have a good trinket. Yeah, same. Only good trinket is Orb of Deception from Vanilla. Ooh, that was cool.
Elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do
I was reading Cop's comment, Jick, sorry.
Beware.
I got a tome with Leech. How do we rate that? Oh. That's like having a shitty daughter, like a daughter who hates you, basically.
Beware.
Slightly better.
Beware.
Wait till he breaks your keyboard and mouse. Oh god. Yeah, we're kind of destroying this key, I feel like. So every daughter in their teens, right? Yep.
Beware.
Yeah, a guy I golf with, like his daughter, like absolutely hates him. Like she won't talk to him. Last time I spoke to him about it, at least that was like a year ago now. But I was like, well, that's kind of fucking sad. He seemed like fine though. Like he seemed at peace with it, but it's like kind of rough. Somebody living in your house and you're responsible for them, and they don't like you.
Beware.
Child free is the way to be. Yeah. I'm glad my daughter isn't like that. Yeah, I'm sure many people are happy that their children respect them, but what do we have? A couple deaths there? They let that volley go off.
Beware.
Don't hate me. I was 15-year-old and did RMT for the orb. A random pug guy on vent offered me $100. He logged into my WoW account and paid for my sub for a whole year. Whoa, that's pretty intense.
Beware.
Every kick but yours was up for that volley. Yep. I think I could have stopped it too. I just kind of assumed somebody else was gonna get it. That's why this dungeon's so hard, because there's just so much shit happening at times that people just lose track of it. The pat. I guess we're waiting. Any opinions on Holy Pally right now? I haven't seen enough of them to have an opinion, I don't think, but I really would like to see more of them.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey.
Yeah, I made Holy Pally for a long time, but haven't kept up with it, sadly. I don't know what its power levels are and strengths and weaknesses and stuff. It says your buff was 5% AoE and 3% single target. Yeah, it's, from what we can say, it's more than 5% AoE for sure. I think those people probably didn't like properly account for like how large most packs are nowadays. In some dungeons it's probably not really substantial, but
Beware.
Time to bust out my bees.
Beware.
For my bees. Hot honey, coming at you.
the like seemingly totally random pinging is just so like, it makes me not have it, like it's like the boy who cried wolf kind of thing. Like I don't know what you're pinging, so I'm just ignoring you at this point. I don't know. I think this guy keeps pinging his warlock stones or something like that. That's the only thing that makes sense, because he keeps dropping them. Now he's pinging barrels, like if people don't know the fight. Now if they give us Blood Plague buff, I'll be hyped. Oh no, that would be crazy, yeah.
Get those wings popping.
A Necro. Is that Metro probably? Mistyped. Heard about the new sod raid. I heard, yeah, a little bit, not much, but it sounds really fucking cool. Wish I had more interest, or I think probably the way to put it is more accessibility to check out some of the stuff going on in sod. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this key's like actually not upgradable though. I don't think we'll get 14 Cinderbrew. Not unless they do some crazy changes. It's like now we're not doing the actual barrels and stuff, like really just bad fight altogether. Hey Metro, what leveling challenge were you talking about earlier? I have it on the second channel. I think I don't have it on my link anymore, but yeah, it's on the second channel.
Victory!
Let's all go with Necro from now on. It was indeed auto-corrected. Metro to Necro. Nice. Oh, no worries. Looks really windy out. Here, I'll link it though. Oh, Cop's got it. Sweet. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. Thanks a lot, man. Really windy. Jeez. Sadly, I don't think Holy Pally stands out. I don't feel like it's a very, like, it's not impressive. Much as I would like to say it is. What exactly happened there that they're blaming each other? We just like, didn't break the barrels. Most times the barrels didn't get broken, I think. Maybe 1 out of the 3 each time. But at one point we had like 7 or 8 Bs up. Hard to do the fight if you're going to do that. Can't get into 15s, and we can't get 14 Cinderbrew done, so feeling like our progression is really late. It's like at the last week of the season now at this point.
A lamplighter brings home.
What is this? Oh, I like that delve icon at least. I'm not going to be doing any of those things. Is it worth using Catalyst Charge on Hero Gear to force that? Yeah, of course. Definitely want to get the force set. Well, we'll sign up to some keys that are fun, hopefully. $14 Mercury it is. Can someone help me? Why is the damage I take in Priory and Motherlode so much higher than in other keys? Are there special abilities to specifically watch out for? In Motherlode, the big guy does like an incredibly high magic damage hit. But now it's just high volume dungeon, I think, is why you're taking more damage than other ones. Like, you're not taking more damage than you are in Cinderbrew, right? Just like really high volume dungeons this season, so. Build accordingly. A lot of people are stuck there building for full offense, and I think they're getting surprised by it when it happens to them. Didn't know if it was better to save them for Mythic Gear. I mean, you should have, like, what, like 6 charges at this point? Wouldn't really be any point to saving it. Maybe the first weeks it might be better, but at this point you have 5 charges. If you don't raid Mythic, you get 1 item per week at best. Yeah. It's 5 right now, got it. Charge shield, yeah, that's the name of that mechanic. That's funny. Just look at this. This professional athlete's like, I have to touch this? He's like, oh, where? Where? No, they're like, right there. He's like, he's not gonna claw me? He's like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's funny. The dude was like legitimately scared. Why are you clapping? For Priory, you have to pay attention to what mob is giving you trouble. Templars do tank damage, etc. Yeah. That's a funny clip, right? I have touched that eagle. Oh, wait, really? Is it like a famous eagle or something? A Tia? The contrast is huge for etc. in theater. The damage intake is not nearly as much. Yeah, it's because theater's got way lower volume, right? That's what we were just saying. It's close to me, and it's the mascot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a German club. Looks like cool. Oh, the weather in game is matching the weather outside, it looks like. The play-in tournament starts today in the NBA. Curious to see who makes it through. Oh, I want to keep an eye on that. Some people here seem to disagree, but I believe theater is a very easy tank dungeon. All you gotta do is defensive tank busters. Yep, yeah, definitely the easiest tank dungeon right now. Today, 2 today, 2 tomorrow. Got it. Yeah, I want to watch that. What time is that? It's on probably like fucking 9 o'clock again, huh? Always is. But yeah, now it's raining in game. Wow. Last day of the regular season in the NHL is Thursday. Time for the playoffs. Are the Blues making it this year? I heard they went on like a crazy run. They won like 13 in a row or something. Let's take a look at the playoff hockey situation as well. Vaguely interested in hockey, but hard for me to be caring. Okay, Eastern Conference. What conference? We gotta go to like playoffs or something. Wild card? Okay, they're in... Oh, barely though. What is this team? Why are they not? Why don't they have a number next to them? They have a shot to get in, but they're probably not getting in, I guess. So Blues are like barely in. And it's by points? I still don't understand this system. But, like realistically, they might not get in. Jix is right. First game at 5:30. Second is at 8. Whoever said delves are useless, I got the biggest smile on my face. I went from 1 set to 4 sets. Nice. Yeah, that guy was just an idiot. Don't bother with him. Calgary has a shot to catch the Blues. Yeah. What about your team? They are... Oh. They have an X next to their name? Does that mean they clinched the playoff berth? Okay. Los Angeles Kings. 103 points. There's a 2 seed in the Pacific. Okay. Oh, okay. And so... The Western Conference gets 2 wild cards and then 3 teams from each thing within the conference. So what? Was there like the top teams get a bye or something? There's an odd number of teams, right? 8? Oh no. Yeah, no, 8. Yeah. I thought there was going to be 9. Okay, so 8. So it would be the top team plays the worst team. Is that how they do it? My team is the last place in the entire league. San Jose Sharks, is that them? Yeah, you're from there, right? That's New Mexico. Maybe we should start learning that skip though. I don't even know how you do it, but San Jose is in California. Oh, is it? New Mexico doesn't have any pro sports teams. Oh, not at all. Wow. Slow fall using parasol? Yeah, but like, what do you do with it? You have to go somewhere with it, right? I don't know where to go. Could probably start looking into that one. California has 3 NHL teams. Wow. When you drop down before the last boss, you use it to slow fall and skip all those mobs. What, so you just like land by the boss or something? Go in circles until you're lower and then head in the direction of the plank, and land on the corner. That's funny. I knew you were going for a joke there.
5, 4.
Land on the platform near the boss. Okay.
1.
Very obvious corner to land on. Why is it obvious?
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch
I'll look into it. After this, we'll find a video.
corrupted.
But we know we can upgrade it without it, so... Maybe on 15 it's harder, though. And then what? We need, like, this full pack, right? Like, you need those mobs over there or something? That's gonna be hard to gather, man. How the fuck are you gonna gather that? Four set crafted, nice. California also has 3 football teams, 3 baseball teams, 3 NBA teams, 2 MLS teams, and 3 hockey teams. Wow. Big state, though, yeah. It's a pretty negligible skip. When I did it, it seemed pointless. Oh, really? I guess it makes this first pull better, and that helps a bit. Isn't it down to 2 NHL teams or NFL teams? There's 4 football teams. Not sure. Chargers? LA Rams now, right? Yeah. Chargers, Niners, Rams. Yeah, 3, okay. Oh, jeez, Christ. The mob got out of range. That's not good.
The title, the throne.
Beware.
Mine, pilgrim. You never deserve to be forward.
Raiders are in Vegas, but their games are at SoFi Stadium. Oh, okay.
Beware.
MLS is divided into 2 conferences. I have no idea. Don't know anything about the MLS. I've not watched a single minute of that.
Beware.
When they play in NA, it's like they're a home team. Oh, yeah. Four NBA teams: Clippers, Lakers, Kings, Warriors. Oh yeah, the Kings. Sacramento. Kings and Warriors are both in play-in tournament, and the 2 LA teams are in the playoffs. Wow. Oh, what? That, I tried a Death Strike and it didn't work. I guess I was not targeting the right mob. Huh. New York has 3 NFL teams, but 2 of them have their home stadiums in Jersey, yeah. The problem with New York City is it basically is in Jersey. It should be probably in Jersey. I don't know how that ended up being drawn up, but your DPS there is very good. Yeah, damage is definitely better when we have good burst. Time to 15 yet? No, I don't even think we've been invited to a 15 yet. I think we did 1. Yeah, we probably are done progression-wise. It seems very hard to get into a 15, and we can't get a 14. Whatever it's called. Cinderbrew. But you are doing your own keys, are you not? No, I'm not. First time viewer? Yeah, welcome to the channel. It's the best way to prog. Okay, thanks for letting me know, man. Surely that's new info to you, Metro. Yeah, I've never done Mythic Plus before. I feel like my prog is nearly done. Also, waiting 2 hours for an invite into a 3-minute disband is getting old. Yeah, you hit it hard this season, huh? Is this like the first season you've ever like seriously pugged Mythic Plus? If prog is done, what's next? You gonna run some alts? No. Nothing's next. Just keep playing Blood Death Knight. They can see you're holy. Well, you're confusing Siler for Harry. Siler plays Windwalker. Have you tried the Hobgoblin Skip in the IPA side? No. Last time was BFA, so a long while. Damn, that's crazy. Did it just like really appeal to you this season, or what? What was the difference that made you want to do it?
Beware.
Whatever happened, did Harry just like stop playing WoW as well, by the way? If I wanted to get Spectral Ring, what do I need to do? Oh, the special ring. I don't know at this point. I guess just go to the island. You'd probably just get it. There's very short quest lines, but you had to do something like weekly, so I don't know how that works now. I think being back on Windwalker helped a lot. Feels fun in keys, and it's a solid season. Sweet. Yeah, the dungeon pool is really good. Shockingly, it's carrying a lot, I think, for a lot of people. There's no longer a weekly. You can get max item level on ring pretty quick. Sweet. Yeah, I imagine it's just, I don't know what you do to get it, but I imagine you can do it all in one day now.
Beware. Beware.
You can do it in an hour. Nice. Kill rares to get it. Oh, cool. Is this the best Mythic Plus season ever? It's really funny because like there was actually like really unique and interesting things in the past, but what like just like a good dungeon pool makes you guys think it's the best season ever. I mean, hey, that's fine, man. I'm happy with hearing that, to be honest. But I mean, it's a great season. I'm not gonna say it's not, but there's not really anything unique going on. So Harry took a bit of a break. Think he plans to start up keys again this week. Sweet. Yeah, what the hell's gone on with him? He's got fucking sat and acid somehow, and he's got all kinds of medical issues. It's probably the best overall dungeon pool. Okay. If the dungeons are fun, the season is better. Yep. I think the Resilient Keystone makes it one of the best. Okay, that's the big thing? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, if you're getting a lot of value out of that system, I could see why you'd say that. Off topic, I know I'm getting old when all the younglings think Jordan is a scrub and played against YMCA level competition. Oh, don't bring that up again. Holy shit. I think it's a great season because every season I've had several dungeons I avoid tanking, and this season none of it. Okay, fair enough. The dungeon pool answer for you. Well, it's just kind of sad to hear though, because it means you guys are probably not gonna like season 3 very much, you know. No matter what, it's gonna be worse. Resilience was designed for +1 of what it is. Oh, I know. If that was the case, it'd be so nice. Yeah, I'd never do anything but my own key. That would change my whole opinion on this situation. But, like I said, I just don't think they want to give basically undepletable keys to people right now. I detest running with other people on the birdie, so I just AMS through the beam. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's an option. It does a stun, but I guess that doesn't really do much damage, so it's not going to break AMS, right? If you have all 14s done, baseline should be 15. Yeah, I think they didn't want it to be like that. They didn't want it to be a progression thing. They wanted it to be like, okay, well, you've demonstrated you shouldn't be below 14, so we'll give you that courtesy. It's not really there to help your progression, just there to stop your regression. To me, I really enjoyed a couple of those Shadowlands seasons, so it's hard to say which is the best for me. Yeah, Shadowlands Season 3, like, if you ask me to pick one, I'm going to say that one. That was the coolest fix, and obviously I love the Shadowlands dungeon pool, so. That would be a good idea for the season with no raid. Just let people have something to keep progging. Season with no raid, what do you mean? Like a Season 3 or 4, I mean? Yeah, maybe they could do. I don't think they're going to do a Season 4 this time. For me, sometimes it's what class I enjoyed. Right, yeah, that honestly would probably make a bigger deal. Like, Blood Death Knight is in such a great state right now. It makes the season a lot more fun, but if it was like Shadowlands Season 1 state, then it would be awful, right? I'm happy they did something. Could have been better. Right, it's a great compromise, yeah. And like, you know, it's kind of, you gotta like let Blizzard do that, because if you try to like force their hand, then they're just gonna do nothing. So, you know, we kind of, this is the equivalent of like just, all right, hey, this is what we really want, and this is what they're gonna give you, and then you just chill for a bit, and then, you know, a year from now, more feedback, and then they eventually consider it all the way, you know. How's the Blood Death Knights buffs? Yeah, nice. I'm doing some decent damage at least. I love Resilient. It makes for a healthier mental as the key holder, definitely. Oh, 100%, yeah. Shadowlands Season 3 was peak Mythic Plus. I agree. I think that's the best, like the most creative Mythic Plus time ever, and balance and content was really good at that point. I just love how the affixes are now. I think back to having separate weeks and seeing that as a shift affix was coming up, and I never want to go back to that. Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely liked how the affixes used to be more than how they are now. But doing some decent damage as he's out damaging the Fire Mage. Oh, that's welcome to Mythic Plus. But yeah, no, that's just that one pack anyway. Wasn't Shadowlands Season 3 meta broken as fuck? I guess. I don't remember really. Yeah, no, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I was thinking it was Season 4 that was like that, but no, you're right. Season 3 was also like that. But I think it was just me remembering it well because Blood Death Knight was so positive. Regardless, I'm happy that Resilience is in the game. My first 15 was a Resilience where the leader was down to let us keep trying. That part is like an unsung hero of the system. Like, if you look at the system from the perspective of just you and you're the only person who thinks about it, it's not a great system. But if you look at the, you know, perspective of you may have friends who can help you, even if they're not your actual friends, which is pugs, then you end up with this situation like, oh, wait, this is actually a really cool system. Because now you end up with, like, you know, one player who's higher progression helping those below them, and that could be really useful. I really only use my Resilience to help friends get their Keystone Legend and stuff. Oh, yeah. I let this group try 5 or 6 times and a 15 rook because they wanted to give because they wanted to give up. Oh yeah. Block was super strong in Season 3. They got a bit of a nerf in 4, and Mage started to take over. Oh really? I remember that, yeah, in Season 4. That was our peak, like, we had a lot of problems with Fire Mage over the years, but that was the Shadowlands bad one. The PI me guy, you remember that, dude? Just literally talking about PI the whole dungeon. What do you think about the Corruptions making a return? Yeah, cool, I'm excited to see what it looks like. No real interest in, like, world content right now, so I'm probably not even going to do it, honestly, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do a couple. It's not for a while though, right? The actual patch is not. The patch is coming out, but the actual things, whatever they're called, visions. The visions aren't coming out for a while, right? Best memory review in Shadowlands was the Plaguefall run with no flame, please. Oh, that was amazing, yeah. Time gated? I think it's just not ready, to be honest. I think the patch is coming early, and that content's not ready yet. I wouldn't call that time gated. I love Facebook WoW. It's fun to shit talk in those groups. Oh yeah. Going to see the Blues game tonight. It's a coin flip. Honestly, if we make the playoffs. Oh yeah. Is it really that bad? I thought they were having a good season. Are we seeing basketball coach Metro anytime soon? I really hope so. I've been playing with all the kids on the team a lot recently, and last night they were all like, they all knew me, referring to me by name, constantly talking to me, so. I don't know how many of them know that I graduated with their current coach, but I hope that maybe that somehow is like a positive for me, that like if he needs a guy, then I'll be the one, because I already have good relationships with these kids. I remember the mage that left the group mid-punt and the other side. Oh, that was legendary, yeah, 100%. Magic Dan, that guy's a legend now. I think it's not ready, but they needed to get out of the Children's Week thing. Yeah, exactly. They had some stuff that was ready, so no reason to delay it. Visions on the PTR is really solid. Little tweaks here and there with the new masks, but I'd say it's good to go. Oh, okay, cool. So you think they're just delaying it for some specific reason then? I think they're still trying to figure out the corruption tuning. That part does sound like it. It's still in play, yeah. They also more than double most of the corruption stuff, yeah. Probably just testing staggered content, maybe, yeah. Hey, coaching kids is so rewarding. I coach my daughter's under 8 ASO soccer team in California, seeing them grow and grasp the sport. I'm glad that you enjoy that. I would never be able to coach kids, like, no way. Not at that age, and certainly not, no offense, but definitely not little girls either. But yeah, you know, high school basketball, I would love to be a part of that. Really seventh grade and up, I think I would be able to help a lot with. That weapon gave me a 12% buff to blood plague before any multipliers. Nice. You'd be surprised how quickly they grasp the concepts and perform them. Nice. No, I'm sure. It's just like I would struggle to believe that any of them are there for passion, which I would require if I was a coach. Like, I wouldn't be able to, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to care about coaching if you know the kids are just there because their parents are making them be there. So that's why I would have to be like a little bit older. Rip Warrior, yeah. Rip Key too, it looks like, but we'll see. There was coaches at my high school who got a job watching the in-school suspension class so they could coach. They weren't teachers. Oh, you're saying that your school had a requirement that you had to be a teacher to be a coach as well? That's crazy. That's definitely not a requirement here. That was the thing when I was in school. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, maybe it's some big... You guys went to like probably giant schools, right? We went to a really small school. There wouldn't be enough jobs. Like, the basketball team has a 7th and 8th grade coach, a 9th grade coach, and then 5 assistants and the varsity coach. So there's not enough job for all these programs. Don't know if you knew that, but it's possible to jump right in the plank of the wood in the water and die. Be careful. I don't know. I assume you're joking, right? I knew it.
We will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Only just noticed that priest survived 2 corruption stacks. So yeah.
What did Gorin bring?
Okay, yeah, we're supposed to be dragging these in now.
We have to take it down.
Nerf priest again? You want to? I mean, yeah, alright, I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll nerf him even further. You guys convinced me. You were right about that. A few kids don't care, but you just encourage them. A handful of parents have asked me to start a travel team because their girls are so bored of rec footy. Yeah, see, that's another problem. I feel like there's probably a lot of kids who aren't interested in it, and then you end up having... Like, when I was young, they had... they called it the all-star team, and it was basically like... It was kind of a shitty thing, honestly, because it sounded like a meritocracy type thing, but it actually wasn't. It was basically just the team for any kids who actually like were passionate about basketball. And I remember like not being like included. I think it was my like 5th grade year or something like that. And I remember my mom being like really surprised that I was upset because she didn't think I was passionate about. Basically, when I was young, my parents were trying to get me into baseball. I couldn't enjoy it. I like watching baseball, but I don't like playing it. But anyway, yeah, I remember like fighting to get myself on that team, and then after that, we were in good shape after that. But yeah, it must be tough because I feel like there's a lot of kids who are just there because they're kind of getting funneled into sports, good exercise and whatnot.
Beware.
I chose a Blizzard dev. Please don't nerf my priest again. Sorry, man. Date Mike asked for it, so... Or, somebody asked for it. Jernbeck? I don't know. Somebody asked. Mario asked. So, yeah, sorry. Now, if anybody wants to get in a bidding war, I'll nerf, you know, based on the highest bidder. Okay. I mean, have we ever seen Metro and the Blood Death Knight dev in the same room? Probably. I don't know who they are. It's good to have kids at least try it. It's one of those things like, how do you know if you don't like it kind of deal? Oh yeah, definitely. This is not in time, so no reason to rush. I mean, obviously I think it's really healthy for kids to get into sports, even if they're not actually like good at them. But I think it's like unhealthy to force them to do it mentally, you know? It's good for them physically, but it's bad for them mentally. Like, that's how I was with baseball. Like, my dad really wanted me to get into baseball, and I just wasn't good at it, and I didn't really enjoy it. It's a lot of standing around, even when you're playing, you know? I like basketball way more, where you're constantly moving. You always move. Never stand still, really. MDI time trials start tomorrow, and they put avoidance on all the gear, so they'll have 20% avoidance. Whoa. That's pretty cool. No limitations this time around, right? But is it so there is no great push now, and it's just going to be called the MDI no matter what? But it's basically the great push? Is that how it's going? Rasbaro, welcome. Why not chain the Ascendant into the next pack? Yeah, the timer's over, that's what I said. I even commented it on out loud. I guess you missed that, but we would normally chain it, but sometimes it can be a little sloppy, so I just said don't even bother. Since the key is going to be way out of time. Do the kids you play basketball with know you play WoW? No, I don't think so. I've never talked about like my personal life with them or anything. But I think they know I don't have a job that requires me to be 9 to 5 because I'm out there. They're out of school and I'm there pretty much. But I don't know that they know I would play WoW for a living, that's for sure. But that's why I said I've not heard any kid down the park ever bring up... Oh, I was talking about that in a leveling challenge episode, not on stream, but... I was just talking about that. I've never heard any of them bring up video games. So it made me wonder, like, are these kids, like, actually not even into video games? I have no idea. Maybe they aren't. Boss needs a nerf. Yeah, this boss is out of control. Yeah, this will be a 5-minute fight. We had like a 4-minute, 36-second fight, I think is our best ever.
Beware.
No way to upgrade this. Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What's up, buddy? Since Tagor's mad that I don't do it anymore. Dungeon quickly became my least favorite. Oh, really?
Beware.
What age are these kids? They're mostly juniors in high school. All like the best kids on the team are all juniors, which is kind of crazy. And they're just always down the park now. I guess their softball games, girls softball plays at the same park. And so I guess they kind of come to support the girls, but then they just end up playing basketball instead. And it has been amazing. I had like some of the best pickup basketball games of my life yesterday. We had 2 that were like definitely some of the best games ever. And then maybe a third, but the third was kind of like, that was good, but not amazing. But yeah, like without question, like the first game was like, my team was down, I think we were down 7 at one point, and we came back and tied it, and then took it to what, like overtime, quote unquote, which is 25 straight. So no matter what, whoever gets 25 first wins. And we lost in overtime, basically. And then the second game was good, but the third one was like, that was like one of the best games ever. It was pretty much the entire varsity basketball team split between 2 teams. And I hit this fucking crazy dagger 3 to what I thought was going to be to seal the game. It was 15-16 at the point, and then I hit the 3, I hit the 2, whatever, and I got it to 18. So then we're up by 3, and then another kid hit a 2. So we're up 20-15, but the other team has like the center from our high school on it, who's like 6'5" and can dunk, and he's just like a monster. He's such a good player. And they ended up coming back and winning. It's like, god damn, we had so much leeway there and we just couldn't score. But thanks a lot, man. I have no idea what currency that is, but 250 of it. I appreciate that. When's the basketball stream? We talked about this. I would love to record. Maybe if like just me and Jix play or something like that, I'll record. But I would love to record basketball like I did golf. But the problem is I'm like pretty uncomfortable recording like random people. You know what I mean? So like with golf, I was able to just record myself and then cut everything else out. But, you know, I'm not going to be like, hey, are you cool being on camera? Hey, are you cool? Like asking every single person who walks in. And then on top of that, like, they're all minors. You know, it's kind of creepy. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to like randomly record like me and a bunch of young kids playing basketball. But if for some reason there was ever a way that I could do it, I would do it. $3, yeah, I thought so. Do you have a golf channel? I still have all my golf content on Ace Games TV if you want to watch it, but I won't be making any new golf content ever again, it looks like. They all watch IRL streamers like Speed. What does an IRL streamer do? Like, what do they even do? Did you fix your hip problem? Not directly, I don't know, just suddenly. I felt so good physically. I played Sunday and Monday, and I felt like 0 issues. So I don't know how or why, but yeah, I guess I'm better. I want to join a golf club, but not to play, just to network. Oh yeah. Good luck with that. That guy die again? Of course. Playing Fire Mage, what a surprise. As an actual Russian plant in the chat, I can assure you that RSD is not the ruble. Rubles are RUB. Oh, okay. Alpha Dog was awesome. Oh yeah, I love that song, or that movie. A couple guys recognize it. That's funny you guys recognize that. I said that for years and nobody ever knew where it was from. Serbian currency, yeah, thanks a lot. I appreciate that, Val. Wait, what? Do I have to do this? I don't think I can do this, so. My pet's getting meleeed. I have such a tanky pet. No, it's Serbian, but Serbian, Russian, link gulag. That was my joke. Oh, really? Like Link from the past kind of thing, or? Okay, now I know how to use the Blood Death Knight pet. The ghoul save, yeah. I don't know what happens if you're out of melee. I assume it's bad though, right? This guy's gonna get one more shot at surviving though, and if he doesn't, then we're gonna have a big trouble here, I think. Although I don't know, we're able to soak them reliably, so it's not really a problem. There's another Russian agent in the stream. This is my turf. One more try for you, brother. Don't get hit by whatever you got hit by the second time. Obviously, this boss I didn't expect the boss to go that poorly, but yeah, no way to upgrade this. It looks like. I heard that something bad happens if you're out of melee. I'm sure it does. Yeah, I don't know what it would be, but can't be good. Yeah, ideally, you wouldn't be out of melee. He starts doing a pulsing AoE. Oh, really? Alright, easy upgrade. Just kidding. Not in time, but still, we finished it. What a dumbass boss. If he pulses that AoE regardless, he'll easily wipe all groups. Well, yeah, that's the, what does that mean? That's the point. It's supposed to do it. I can't believe they haven't nerfed this boss's shields. Yeah. I don't know. I think this dungeon's in a weird state. This one seems tight for the wrong reasons. Cinderbrew, at least you can see being tight, but they nerfed the timer on it. Doesn't make any sense at all why they did it, to be honest. It seemed like it was fine at the beginning now that we know where we're at. That was our first Disc Priest of the day. So that's, I guess, a good thing for us. Fire Mage pulling up the bottom again, but not too big of a gap at least. I feel like it's one of those keys that's easy at low levels, but because of how it scales, it becomes tough. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying pretty much. Like that last boss really gets harder and harder the higher up you go, so it seems a bit unfair that they nerf the timer because that boss really eats up a lot of time. We got invited to a 15, alright. This one's going to be interesting because I still am not 100% sure what we're doing. A revert to the timer nerf would be nice, yeah. An arcane mage times that. Yeah, if we had basically a good damage dealer in that slot, maybe. I assumed nice try him at no time. If so, why are people bothering to say this after the dungeon? No, NT is nice try. Hopefully I get invited. Are you in the queue? Already a lot of people in the queue. Including one guy who's trying to like boost his friend in a key that does he even need? Yeah, I guess so. Not looking good, nope. Which one were you again? Oh, I'm the plug, right? Yeah. Recognize that name. I like skipping to the first Peacekeeper and lusting it. How do you do that? How do you skip to it? Oh, with Shroud. Oh, Soothe? What do we do with Soothe? That's, I wouldn't mind trying that. That sounds interesting. Do you have a video of that or anything? Is it wrong to apply to Kia's arms and swap to Fury? It's basically what Harry was doing. I don't think anyone would even notice, to be honest. Yeah, maybe not. Not for a DPS, yeah. You need to soothe 2 patrolling assassins and pull the rest into the Peacekeeper. 2 patrolling assassins. These? That's it? I like skipping everything, losing a DPS, he releases, and then can't join the rest of the group, and you wipe after 2 minutes. Yeah, that's why I don't really like doing stuff like that. I apply to Keys' balance and swap to Feral. People notice. That's a little different, yeah. That's it? How do you skip all this stuff then? Or what do you... I'm confused, I guess. Skip these and pull the last 2 casters into the pool. These packs? I guess I would need to see a video. Hopefully I can get Gilded Cap, then I'll start getting Rune Crests. That's how it works, yep. You use that MDT? Like, you make your own routes? Yeah. Playing to get some Feral IO this week. Nice. Feral is actually pretty good, to be honest, from what we've seen. What is that guy's item level that he still needs Rune Crest? I have no idea. Don't know why that guy's bringing that up. I can send you my MDT. Nah, I need to see a video, yeah. I can look for it, but we'll see how this goes. If this seems like it's doable with what we're doing right now, then we'll stick with it, but I think it's probably not going to be doable. We're having a lot of trouble surviving it on the 14, so... MDT is about to become even more awesome. You can mark things in the route, then it will auto-mark them. Oh shit, that's some big tech there. Although everybody's got like weak ores or whatever already. The problem is those weak ores just override shit because they're constantly trying to update it. That is pretty cool though. www.dwas, is that a, what is that, a website? This is why I tank and heal. Life looks rough as DPS. Yeah, there's a lot of options out there. What do you mean, Faxi? Like important into actual game? He means that like there would be a button. You'd be able to like right click and... Oh yeah, wait, it's already a feature. What the fuck? MDT will not automatically set target markers on enemy in the game world. Oh, but it will soon, I guess. That's weird. Soon it will, got it. That's cool. Cool. I didn't even realize there's mobs out here. These longshoremen. What the hell? I feel like this is my Tuesday ritual. Get my gilded cap and watch Metro. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're here for that. If it does that, that's badass. Yeah, but like I said, most people already have weak cores that are overriding stuff, so it's cool, but unfortunately, it's probably not gonna get used in the pug world often because of those weak cores. We must protect Metro at all costs. From what? Rune cap is also important. That this is how I get a reserve to transform into Gilded Crest on a reset day. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, that people do that, right? I don't have any reason to do that because I can just, I'm just gonna do keys anyway. But I don't feel like I ever need like a guaranteed upgrade for the first key of the week. You do those keys with upgraded items, feels great. Yeah, but it's just not like not really a big difference, it feels like. This guy's on a call apparently. Alright, we'll give it a little minute or two. Hey, if I spell reflect with avatar up, does reflect do 20% more damage? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it's reflected based on the spell, right? And that's it. Oh. Okay, guess we're not doing the key. And that's been the life of 15 so far. I want to see that dev again. Oh yeah. Priestess 657 with 1 tier piece and started doing keys 1 week ago. You looked him up? That means he's got to be a little bit higher than that, I think. No way you're going to survive a 15 at that item level, right? He was almost 3,200 after 1 week. So probably like an alt of something then, I guess. I don't think so, but I used to work that if you demo shouted, it lowered the damage the cats would do, so it would lower when it was reflected as well. Oh, yeah, that's probably actually how it works, yeah. And just like that, we have our first golf day books for next Monday, so that's good. My uncle's actually going to take a half day to work, so maybe that means we'll still be able to play together. I was thinking I wasn't going to get to play with him anymore. Well, yeah, just no invites, so I don't know. You can sign up to that, but that's going to be a joke. Metery 15s. Can't even fucking finish it on 14. More Motherlode practice, I guess. Hey, Bliss, how the hell are you? What are you up to? Glad to see ya. It's raining. Look at it pouring here in this game. Love the zone, man. I really want to spend more time in the zone. How's the weather in PA? Yesterday was not too bad at all. Today it's not looking great. How are the keys going today? Oh, good. Yeah, pretty solid day so far, actually. How funny would it be to skip the 14 and plus the 15? That wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. It would be funny if it did happen, but it wouldn't happen. Buff Og, please. Oh no. Why the fuck is your name that? What the fuck, man? Okay. Anyway, I don't know. Just sign up to stuff. Motherlode, I guess. I don't know. I love the zone, though. I'll tell you what. I'm guessing around 15, skip become more important. I think there's probably a lot of people demand them. Maybe not more important, but people probably demand them. So that's why I was trying to, like, you know, diversify what we're doing. But I don't know, I just feel like Motherlode's just not going to be one that's going to be required. So I'm a little bit more concerned with just finishing it in time or finishing it and not having deaths, and we'll probably upgrade it. This zone really is awesome. Skips definitely compensate for missing damage or suboptimal pulls. Oh yeah. Wow, that guy. Best keys at 12. Sign up to that one. No, the rain stopped. Rookery is one of those that even with the clean run, it's extremely tight, so the skip there is actually mandatory for 15s. Nah, I don't think mandatory is the right word, but yeah. I want to look into it. Maybe we'll look into it right now since we're not getting invited. Might as well. So we gotta just find, like, I guess everybody's doing it on higher keys, right? So just look. Rookery 17. Let's see what we got. An actual video. Alright, there's plenty of options, it looks like. I got Resilient 14. Now if I get Brew, I'll let you know. Oh, sweet, yeah. Should I just play Ret instead of Fury if I want to get 3k? No, you can definitely do it as Fury. Oh, he plays with JB, damn. Huh. Wait, so we missed the whole thing. Totally skipped right over it. What happened? Warrior's still very strong. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just like in a couple dungeons, it's really, really bad, but probably like half the dungeons, it's still very fine. Okay, so you click it up here, and then you just slowly glide, I guess. Okay, and then you just land down there. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to it. I thought you were going to try to go to the other side of the boss and work your way back or something. Okay, so what does that change route-wise? I've done the umbrella skip in Rookery. It's a disaster. Wait, why? So that would be our pull 14 and 13 removed. And so we would now need 5% count from somewhere. So what, maybe these guys? What do you guys think we should get? Obviously we're gonna get the first pack, I think. That's the big one. Oh. And then we just need one sleeping guy, basically. You should pull pack before 7 and all around 1. Before 7? No, that's way too much count, isn't it? Some random guy won't have Parasol first time you try it, 100%. Well, we'll be talking about it before we do it, obviously. Top, for instance, Warrior has good 2 to 3 target cleave. Yep. You can't control where you land, and someone falls in the water, and you have to back clear to them anyway. Oh. That didn't seem obvious from the video, but is that because he had Demon Hunter Leap? The pull before the second boss, you pull in one of those sleeper guys from the side. Yeah, that's all we need then, right? So with 10, we'll add one of these guys. And that's 100, pretty much perfect. But yeah, I don't really feel like this is like a very inconsequential skip, honestly. It just makes the blowless pull a little bit better, but this is going to be a really hard pack now. Really hard. This is going to be insanely hard. Wait. Oh yeah, the Void Rider is the dangerous one. Yeah, that's going to be insanely hard. Alright, well, let's see if we can try it. Maybe we find a Rookery. I thought you lost pull 9 to 10 together. Me, no. The pull before with the 3K is not an extremely restrictive rating this season. Yeah, no, it should be very easy to get now. Alright, we did get invited to a meadery though. Head back there. I love this zone, man, I really do. It's such like a sprawling cityscape. Not sure if Mortal Strike affects the shield or not. If it does, that's big warrior value. Oh, and the last boss? I don't know. I doubt it. That'd be crazy. BFA zones are goated from both Horde and Alliance. They were like the first zones that they put a ton of effort into the atmosphere of, I think. Since then, all those zones have been spectacular, but BFA was the start. Legion zones were not bad, but they were kind of just like a regular WoW zone at that point. Suramar was cool for the content, but yeah, nothing really atmospheric about it. High Mountain is amazing. High Mountain's cool for the skybox, but yeah. Outside of that, nothing really special there. Yeah, Suramar's a good zone for the content for sure. What's up, man? How are you, Denoise? I'm great. Mortar Strike works on Cinderbrew last mobs. Yeah, that's a good one. But you can also mind control them. Look at this fucking group. What the fuck? People actually are gonna get... Seriously, and they're all like doing keys all at the exact same level. And they're like a lot lower than they maybe even should be for this key, but it's kind of funny. And the two of them are the same name. That's kind of sketchy. How does the Deathbringer buff feel? Oh, good, yeah. It's just passive damage buff, so... Doesn't feel like anything, but obviously nice to have. Yeah, none of them have their own key to do. That's what weird. It's like so strange to try to queue as a group of 4, right? Is anybody gonna actually invite you as a group of 4? Okay, we invited another non-priest healer. Resto Druid. Speaking of putting effort into zone design, the World Within and Dragonflight feel like the first expansion where I could navigate most of the continent without ever needing my map. Why is that? What does that mean? The landscapes are so unique that you can look around and know where you are. Oh, I see. Like the physical landscape is identifiable to such a degree that you don't need some kind of cartography. That's interesting. What is the reason you like Blood Death Knight so much? Deathstrike. Probably TLDR, I don't know. I just like it. Too many reasons. Is that bad, inviting a non-priest healer? No, that's a good thing in my eyes. We were talking about how I was hoping that priest was going to become like less invited now because of the changes. And so far we've only seen one, so. Two-hander taking with blood magic is just such a dope concept. Blood magic? What does that mean? Oh, you just, wait. You just like having a two-hander as a tank? Is that what you mean? Well, Brewmaster has that too. But like no shield plate is definitely, I mean, that was a pretty big thing when they first came out, I guess. Yeah, bear does, but they're in bear form, so you can't even really see it. They don't swing it. Brews just throw kegs. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point, yeah. You don't actually even see them use their weapon as a monk, right? That's a weird one. I remember when I first heard of tanks without plate and sword and shield, I was confused. Oh, you like didn't like the concept, you mean? Because there has always been bear, obviously. You can glyph it, and as brew, you do take your staff out. Oh, that's cool.
5, 4.
It feels like it's most of the tanks in my lower keys don't even know what they are doing, why they are doing skips. Almost all are unnecessary. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on for sure this season. What is that add-on that makes consumables over the ready check? I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, Arms Warrior. That's a good one.
Beware.
Brew's main threat generator is Keg Smash. His AoE target capped and needs a radius buff. Oh, really? A radius buff? Like what you're saying, like in a pack, it might not hit every enemy because the mobs are too far apart from each other? I lost 7 million, almost 7 million HPS as Blood Death Knight. That's satisfying. Oh yeah, that pack's crazy for that. For sure. Oh wow, really? Purgatory there. Okay.
Beware.
Glad Stance was for DPS, but you could tank with it and do fat damage. It was very fun. Oh really? I thought Gladiator Stance made you lose all threat or whatever. I use Misdirection on my BM Hunter on cooldown. Very useful for tanks. Damn, we almost died there. Yeah, no doubt. Any the thing about Misdirection that's so useful though is helping gather the mobs. That's the biggest issue. It's not necessarily having threat when the mobs are standing next to you, it's about gathering them. What is being tracked below your CD weak aura trackers? This damage types. How much damage we're taking from how much sources. From which source specifically, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
I hope you time this. Yeah, I don't have any expectation of it at this point, but hopefully we will.
Beware.
You got blasters on the team? We did in the last key too. Your damage looks high. Mine or the group's? The group's damage is not abnormal, unfortunately. But mine has just been buffed, so I guess that's helpful. My damage, yeah. Well, obviously we got the buff, so that's nice.
Beware.
Arms Warrior is pumping, yep. I really like DPS Warrior as a concept, but it's sad that Fury is so limited. And Azralon is hello, Azralon. As someone who played ARMS exclusively in Arena and Battlegrounds, ARMS and PvE is a strange concept. Oh yeah. Well, it used to be like an actual PvP spec, right? And now it's like an everything spec.
Another one. Beware.
Is there ever a reason to use a knockback over a knock up in Mythic Plus? No. I mean, if you want to move the enemies, I guess, obviously, but if you're talking about just from an interrupting perspective, then no, obviously not. What season did the tanks do the most damage? Well, Mop, like, during the Vengeance era. But outside of that, nothing I don't think stands out. It's just going to be based on, like, the spec being overtuned, like Blood Death Knight in Season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands, right? BFA Prot Warrior? Yeah. I don't know, it's the question, like, what is the maximum DPS attained by every one tank spec? Or is the actual question, like, what is on average the highest DPS season for tanks? Like, I don't, yeah. They're both different, I guess. The corruption season? Right, yeah. BFA corruption early season with Twilight Dev before it got nerfed. Legion, they were really strong. Yeah. I don't know. There's just like too many variables swinging around in my head there. Priory was way on DPS back in Mop because of Vengeance. Garrosh hit so hard it became comical. Yeah, I remember that. That's a fond memory of mine as well. Brewmaster top DPS on the fight.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron-Bottom is BEO again.
Beware.
Help me, please get my meadery back, Outlander.
I was always wondering what the dust circle swirly were in this fight. Oh yeah, it's a stun, yeah. Oh yeah, you mean like in terms of like RP basically. Bar fights taking place, yeah. They're actually like people spinning around, it's kinda cool. They added a line to the charge? Yep, yeah, that's new, I guess maybe with this week. I don't know exactly when, but drunk people brawling after happy hour, yep. That's new this week. I've been farming this trinket on my Brewmaster and they definitely didn't have charges, yeah. Charge lines, right? Obviously the charge is always still there, but I'm always too busy in that fight to notice the NPCs in there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I probably never noticed them either, honestly. I guess he's dead. Does this guy have gear on? Wow, I just put out an article on undocumented changes, yeah. Hobgoblins at full health, sweet.
Beware.
Yeah, his key's pretty much over already.
Beware.
Wars on the struggle bus, yep, 4 deaths. One of them was my bad though, 100%, but I got, whatever, disoriented or whatever. I think we gotta go. The 2x goblin pull is just abhorrent. Yeah, this dungeon's really hard. Now, if they can give King's Rest treatment and remove half of them. King's Rest, what does that mean?
Bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Maybe removing ignore pain from arms rotation was a mistake. Was that a thing? They had ignore pain?
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
The big dudes on the bridge? I don't remember.
Beware.
Might have been a teaming thing. Yeah, I remember. Arms used to use it as a rage dump. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was a tank spell only. They removed a big Aztec guy from teaming. Funny enough, kept it in the same spot if it was teaming or not. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, that was funny. I might just not healing. Just not using the Death Strike spell, I guess. Oh my god, are you fucking joking? He got charged through the door. See, I was thinking like, alright, well at least now with the lions, people won't fuck this up anymore. Just kidding. Arms still has ignore pain. Oh, really? Is it only arms that has it? What are the odds of going through that tiny crack? 100% if you aim them that way. I doubt the guy did it on purpose or anything. I guess that's what you were commenting on, but... Pride still has it, but they added a cooldown on the one Arms has. Oh, okay. Are they different spell IDs, or are they actually the same strength and everything? Morning Metro. Hey Andrew, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? Proud. Are you an Australian page? He is, yeah. Why? 5 a.m. and the first thing you do is watch Metro. Big fan. What made you guys bring that up? These mobs need to lose about half their health, I feel like. This is so ridiculous. Now this guy's gonna have to drink still, right? Or is he drinking now or something? I saw him shadow meld. He's already over at this point.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Working and stream Metro, love it, sweet. Hopefully your day's going well for you. Would have been a good time for ring there, but I'll stun it, don't worry. Same, back at work after vacation. Stream makes it more tolerable. Sweet, man. I'm glad that you're able to do that. You guys are lucky to be able to have a job you can watch a stream during. That's crazy. That was not an option when I worked at the dental office, obviously. I love working at home and watching streams. Oh yeah. Does that not, like, you don't get like distracted or anything? I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it either way. Okay, there's the ring. Good. So we're gonna go over here. I don't know what the optimal time for finishing this boss is. Same. If I remember, your dentist used to drop by the stream all the time. Not all the time, but that was John. He, I didn't actually work with him for very long, but he did stop by here and there when he was trying to do a YouTube career. Yeah, but oh well. Helps me not overwork. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Do you have another job apart from streaming now? Nope. I still have the Pokemon thing as a bit of a side hustle, but I'm pretty much done with it at this point. Being a successful streamer is harder than people think. Very hard compared to... I think people probably think it's like literally play a video game and that's it. Mom thinks you're handsome, more handsome than Asmon. Well, that's not saying much. My dog's butt is more handsome than Am's. Yes, not really saying a lot. The dude's pretty much like going for that. Like, I mean, that's not even an insult. I don't think that's just how it is. I have to babysit that boss. D&D and chains. Death strike, please. Thank you. And chains of ice similar. Want to buy good DPS? Well, yeah. Honestly, it's a tank job for sure. Why is Asmon catching strays? I mean, he's not. He just got brought up.
Beware.
Asmon is like a bald Jesus. Iron Bark. Love it.
Beware.
Another honey volley. Oh my god. He is unupgradable.
Beware.
At least I watched your Metro. The gameplay is a bonus. So yeah, I appreciate you saying that. That's a really big compliment, honestly.
Beware.
There's Purgatory.
Beware.
Metro is eye candy. Oh yeah. Weird, but all right. Gotta respect Asmon's humble lifestyle though, considering he's filthy rich. Yeah, that's cool. I think it's become part of the channel though, honestly. Doesn't Resto have an interrupt? They do, but this guy doesn't have it.
Beware.
3 undocumented changes, by the way, is the heal absorb on DFC first boss, which is live all weekend. First boss in DFC, card can't kill trash, and then the lines in here. That's it, huh? That's weird. I think there would be more than just that. Oh, we got the pat as well. Alright.
Beware.
It's so stupid that you can't crypt that and stop that. I am dead here, I think. Somehow we didn't take a lot of damage after that first big hit.
Beware.
The Mythic Death Knight tier set is sick. I only PvP but started spamming delves to unlock the Mog. Oh, you like the visuals of it. Yeah, it's cool looking. I think if you skip one pack in IPA room, it could be faster. It could be, but it's riskier, yeah. Oh, my pet just ran around. Is that not actually cause an issue?
They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We're dead though. Scary.
The free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes that honey spicier.
Beware.
I got fucking annihilated, wow. Free time, easy upgrade? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I thought for sure we were gonna be bad, but we're like, so, yeah, it's not good. But we'll see.
Beware.
Metro motivates me to play better, regardless of stats. My stats. Great tip. Great tips and words of wisdom. I appreciate that. The fact that you can actually read almost every comment and respond while still playing at a high level is very impressive and what makes you one of the better streamers. I appreciate you saying that because that's definitely like the one thing that's, you know, like, yeah. You could say like I'm not the best Blood Death Knight, I'm not the best player, I'm not the only person who pugs, but I think I'm the only person who tries to read every single comment while doing a 14, you know? I doubt there's many other people trying to do that. The B-boss is annoying as a tank having to try and aggro bees a mile away. Yeah, Death Grip really helps. Great fight for Death Grip. You're like the everyday man streamer. You pug and struggle with them like the majority of us. I don't like streamers who run with groups because I can't relate. Yeah, I've always said that, like, king of the noobs. That's what I wanted to be, you know, like, just demonstrate what the high end of this looks like. But there's a lot more people out there pugging and are way more successful than I am, so. I don't know if I've ever said it, but you definitely inspire me to be a better player and streamer. I'm sure you have at some point, but I appreciate it, man. Cop inspires me to be a better human being. Cop's up there. There's like a couple human beings that are really impressive, and Cop's one of them. You need 615 for the last part? Yeah. It's gonna be tight. And we will have lust for it though. with Lust? No, I think it'll be less time with Lust. Last fight's very short. It's usually under 4 minutes. Why are we not using those? Okay. Guess the fight's like over anyway. Pretty sure it's only 100 pets which cause trash to pull there. Yeah, I guess so, because my pet where I might buy it.
The bee's knees! Now! We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Well, under 6 minutes, so
You
be
take
tight.
out my bomb man. My prototype
Please single target. Is that something
keeper.
that really needs to be
Now
said at
go
this level?
riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna
What
have
was
to
that bee's
show
knees
you
thing?
and
What do you
your
mean?
lock-headed friend who's boss.
Beware. Beware.
It's a BEO, yep. I'd do anything for my bees. Would you kill a man? I mean, I guess that's not even abnormal in this game, so. Go, go, go. We're going, bro. So, we're going.
Beware.
Lock in. I'm locked in. Come on.
Beware.
Good luck. I don't need luck, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Are you breaking just 2 big barrels for this boss? No, you gotta break them all, yeah. How do you know which one to target here? You don't. I just mark one. That was a bad mark, though, because did you see he had the Mortal Strike on the one that I didn't mark? And that one was actually, that one was the right target. I kind of forgot about that part, to be honest. So that slowed us down a little bit, but yeah, it looks like we got plenty of time for this fight. As long as we have a good list.
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the VEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
Has anyone tried this Cyclone to stop bot health reset the ads? Oh, Cyclone? I don't know.
Beware.
Does that work? Okay, we won't hit that one, I guess. Cyclone doesn't work, I know. I heard mind controlling one of the ads stops it. Yeah, that one's really powerful.
Beware. Beware.
I heard so many different things about breaking the barrels. It just doesn't matter at the end of the day. As long as you don't let all 4 go off at once in season mode. This fight is like the easiest fight in the video game, pretty much. I still want to see a day they remove all RP. I don't think they ever will because they paid the voice actors to do it, you know what I mean? I think that's a big factor. I've been saying that since Legion. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm pretty sure that's a big factor to why the RP is in the dungeon and stays in the dungeon.
Beware.
RP is part of the immersive experience of the lore in the game, yep. It's like a factor in the WoW development, one way or the other.
Beware.
I genuinely don't know why this fight is so short, too, compared to every other fight in the game. It's like 30 seconds faster than every other fight. They absolutely pay the voice actors. They aren't going to do it for free. Oh, that. Yeah. I was using it more of like a colloquial phrase. Like, they're not going to spend money on the voice acting and then take it out of the dungeon on the difficulty that everybody runs the most, right? Like, it would literally only be for like casual difficulties, which almost nobody does, right?
Beware.
They tailor the length of the timer on the fact that RP exists. You would hope they do. Sometimes it doesn't seem like they do, sadly, but this was like not even close to not. This is like easy mode. I don't know what the fuck changed because this dungeon did not look like it was going well. Warrior had 4 deaths in the first half of the dungeon, and then everything just went great after that, I guess. Well, at least we got that done. I'm very shocked that this was timed. It just, like, it makes me wonder like how. Like, I'm confused because it definitely did not look like it was going well. Timing this with 7 deaths, yeah. I mean, I guess that warrior just totally carried this dungeon. Wow, look at that gap. Holy shit, bro, that's like the worst one we've ever seen. What the fuck is that gap? Oh my god, that's nuts. Dude, he beat him by 1.3 million overall. Did we get like paid carry there or something? That's nuts. Yeah, Blood Death Knight damage is up too. That's a good one. 2.26 is high. I still can't believe that was upgrade. Just fucking insane. And that is why you never leave. Honestly, like, yeah, probably about 10 minutes into that dungeon, I was thinking, like, well, if somebody left here, I wouldn't be surprised. After that 4th death on that warrior, I was like, that's probably it right there. That is a nuts DPS chart right there. Holy shit. Hunter has a lot of pad damage in that dungeon, to be fair. The whole thing's pad damage, though. Matters a real lot. Like, you gotta consider that in that dungeon. Hunter getting that physical comp helps a lot. Oh, yeah, right? They got 2 physical buffs. What's your eye level? Why didn't the others pad on it then? That's maybe like there's no pad in that dungeon. It's just a giant AoE fest. I'm 667. Yeah, the idea of pad in general doesn't exist, first of all, but people still say it. And I get why you say it, especially if you're fighting like a very important single target with some other stuff that doesn't need to die quickly. But the timer is why we talk about it, and that's why overall matters, though. 14s, I don't really see it as pad anymore, and now there's no such thing. The timer matters more than anything, and that's what the hell? A lot of comments being left here. Only pad is those dumb ads the brew guy spawn. Yeah, that's the actual only pad, because that doesn't even give count. I don't even know what to say to some of these comments. We'll read the rest later. What's this one? Talking about the affixes. Alright, anyway, let's get that on the sheet. Finally conquered the Cinderbrew. And again, no Disc Priest, so that's great. Haven't seen a BM hunter in a while. How many 15s have you completed? Time so far? None. We have only entered one 15. Celebrate with the beer. No thanks. Windwalker? Long time ago. And Arms Warrior just today. That was last stream. Alright, cool. So that's all 14s. So now the key can't go below 14. That's nice. So now we got to try to get invited to 16 or 15s. Which is hard, but I guess we'll focus on that. And if we can't, then we'll do our own key or something. People are saying that Void Weaver Disc Priest was actually buffed by 10% and the Sims were wrong. Oh, really? BM Hunter gains 5% from Monk, 5% from Battle Shout, and 2% from Mark. So that is a solid group for him. Oh, Mark of the Wild too, yeah. Even then, those droplets can be erased to save your tank's HP. Right. The brew drops seem to take forever to get aggro on as well. Forever? What do you mean? Just hit him with threat and they're on you. I feel like they're only inviting vengeances to 15s. Yeah, it's very unlikely to get invited, it seems like. Who was healing the CB? What does that mean? Oh, Cinderbrew? The guy. What do you mean? Your key would now be 14 resilient. Correct, yep. What was the biggest demolish that warrior hits? What, you just hover over that? Max hit, right? Where does that say that? 4.9 million. Critical was 11.2. What are the top keys pugs are doing now? I have no idea. I wouldn't look at that guy's damage as something to live up to, though. I mean, he did alright. It wasn't bad, but yeah, man, that's crazy. If everybody did 3.83 million, we won't upgrade that. The hunter carried. And the 2.26 is wild, too. Let's take a look at the last time we finished that dungeon. And compare what we did in this one to that one. Was this the one with Nina? Yeah, this was a really, really, really good opportunity to upgrade this. I'm shocked we didn't upgrade this one. So let's see what my damage was in that key compared to this one. Wow. 1.85. Holy shit, 1.85 compared to 2.26. Again, not apples to apples, but yeah, still. That's pretty big. Holy shit, what's the delta on that? What's the actual statistical difference there? That seems like that'd be really large. How did the buffs feel? I knew a dungeon like that was going to be a big one. You inspired me to try again for 14 Cinderbrew. I gave up. Well, honestly, we only did it because that hunter's down. Sometimes you get lucky, you know, just how pugging goes. That's why I like pugging so much. Cause like, you know, we sat here and saying like this key's. I said it during the fucking key. Like this key's over. You know what I mean? Just based on the deaths and the way things were going. Oh. Might want to relist it then if it's not a 15. Anyway, just the way things were going, it was obviously not going good, so. What does that mean? How do you just notice? It automatically puts the number in the title when you make the group. What does that even mean? A 25% increase there? Wow. CB, PSF are the two keys I always get to where I finish the rest, and those are just days of trying to complete. Yeah, Priory was actually That was one of our first ones for 14. What healers are they mostly taking in 15s? I have no idea. We've only been in one, so. I just figured this out a few days ago, but if you put 15 to 15 in the search, it will just show 15s. Yeah, I know. But we'll, you know, look at 16s too, just in case. $13 to 18 keys. BM averages 3.3 million average, 4.1 million top in Cinderbrew. Even if you hack off all the added buff damage, that's still an impressive DPS number. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the, I'm glad you brought that up. Let's take a look at that. Why does that guy get nothing? But anyway, alright, so in terms of damage... Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. We're actually ahead of the median now. But not the spec median, so we still didn't get even a 50, but... Anyway, pretty good for that. Arms Warrior, the guy has no stats for some reason. I guess there's not a lot of Arms Warriors. And unfortunately, Windwalker has no stats too. But yeah, the BM Hunter, 4.2 was fucking a ton over the median. And way over the spec median. 1 million above the spec median. So, yeah, that guy's one of the top BM Hunter parses on that key. And then Resto Druid, damage was exceptional. That was a big part of the story too. Actual Resto Druid trying to do DPS there. 4.5 overall. Pretty good. Are you the top Blood Death Knight in the realm? No. Is it too dark in here now? No. Oracle Disc Priest is what most of the 16 keys are being done with. Oh yeah. Gamer. Thanks. That's a good thing, right? Oracle Disc is still top healer. Finished up Resilient 12 today, so now I feel it's safe to run my own keys. Sweet. Nice. You gotta love to see it. You have to, or you want to. 350k overall sounds like what I've been doing. 350, well, that guy did 400, but yeah. 450 is a great number from a healer. Oracle Disc is still looking meta, yeah. Oh, really? After what, like 3 hours? Restore Druid was running extra damage talent over Mana Restore. Oh, good. If it wasn't for, I think, honestly, if it wasn't for the DPS from the healer, the damage buff we got, like, if it was those two things, we didn't have those two things, we still wouldn't have upgraded it, even with the Hunter. What healer do you like playing with the most? Resto Shaman. Been up to 550, down to 250. Depends on safety. Oh, yeah. Well, it's obviously going to depend on the dungeon a lot, too, but... Alright, so yeah, we just don't really get invites. Well, we have Dark Flame Clef 14, so that's... pretty good target. We'll do our queue. The talent is only like 5 to 10% more damage, but looks like it might have been the difference. Yep. Well, we had over a minute, so it wasn't that. It was actually like a joke key, honestly, at the end. Kind of hard to say on meta when all the Oracle have their priest geared and may not have any other healers geared. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing, like... The idea of meta doesn't even really work in WoW. It gets more and more likely to work the longer, you know, the game prioritizes more like alt friendliness or whatever. But, what the fuck? Alright, cool, that guy's not gonna do. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It feels like the game just shouldn't even think about meta because gear and skill matter a lot more than the actual class in a lot of people's hands. Master of the Rat. Gearing is so fast now, though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like getting to be less and less true, but I doubt, like, there's probably some people on the planet, but I doubt most people have all 6, or I guess now 7 healing specs fully geared up and ready to switch between them. Do you like doing meld skips? No, I don't even think I can do them as a Death Knight, but that Shadow Meld just like straight up doesn't work for me, so I don't even try. Hey Metro, how's reset day going? Good. We finally got Cinderbrew. I guess now it is getting dark in here. Back to opening it. It's like sunny and then it's dark and then it's sunny again. Finally got the Cinderbrew 14, so that's great. Got all my 12s done this weekend. Sweet, grats. Personally, Shadow Mill feels like the most inconsistent spell in the game. Yep, that's how it is for me as well.
And we need some defenders.
I'm surprised I haven't touched Meld, to be honest. It's insanely powerful. Yeah, I don't know that you can touch it. Like, what do you do with it? Nerf? Like, remove it?
These are earthen resources.
I'm hoping that with the buffs to Brew, I will get some invites to 13. Yeah, I don't know that. A lot of people are worried about buffs when the spec diversity is in the state it's in, but maybe. Brew seems to be getting better with time as people are learning what's dangerous. Oh yeah. Only good brew are the one tricks. Oh yeah. They would likely remove it if they ever touched it. It's way too good on rogues and druids. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think there's any way to touch it.
Five, 4, 3.
Not sure what they could do other than add a cast time or ruin it completely. Reverting it to classic. Yeah. Well, in classic, it didn't make you invisible. Like, it didn't drop combat or whatever. I guess that's what you're saying. You couldn't be using combat, but yeah.
Beware.
Metro, did you get a title last season? No, I've never gotten the title. Never got it, never will. What's going on with that mob? Where is it?
Beware.
Okay. Guess we're moving on. Yeah, this is just the dumbest mob type in the whole game. And we aggroed something else. Alright. I don't like this key, I really don't. I know everybody thinks it's easy, but I think it's one of the worst ones. Dead.
I simply wish you had
And we're done, I
lasted a
guess.
little longer.
Sweet. You could this season? No. Why would it? It's gonna be harder this season, if anything. Chasing title and pug sounds like a good way to burn out. Yep. Love those when I can drop vortex on them and they never move. Right. Pretty good. The dungeon sucks. It's just easy. Yeah, it's the worst dungeon right now, I feel like. So much dumb shit in there. The instant leaving is crazy. Yeah, and see, like, that would have really pissed me off if the key went downward from that. Because there's no reason that that guy should leave there. There's plenty of time. I mean, that's not even an issue. If he knew we aggroed something that wasn't on the route, I could see that being a problem. Because I was upset with that too. But, like, I doubt he knows that. So that's why I never did my own key. Because people like that just... You fucking choose them out of a laundry list of people. And then they return that kindness with that kind of bullshit. Like, I don't give a fuck about your key. Wait, did we have... We already had another disband we forgot to put on there. I don't even remember what happened in that one. The first Cinderbrew of the day. Got like a massive lightning strike outside. Also, is acid rain not a thing anymore? It is, yeah. Quite the storm out there all of a sudden. Which key was it? This one, I guess.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, that's the one with Max. We wiped and then that was it. I don't even know who left that. Always right, Paladin. Good name. Forgot to add your upgrade to what? It's definitely there, right? Yep. Alright, well, we only got time for one more key. I might fucking lose power here, given the storm that's going on right now, but let's see if we can maybe get into somebody else's. What's the point of playing if you pull and always right? And that's a good question. That's why I didn't really run my keys before Resilient. Too many people just up and leaving because it's not going as smooth as they would like. Right, they have like absolutely no respect for the person that invited them to the key. That's the thing that bothers me the most. Ridiculously, like, it's just so frustrating to be a part of that. Like, okay, I chose you out of all these people and this is how you repay me. Sweet. Anyway, talking about pulling the mob back, but that has nothing to do with... Did you guys not see what actually happened? The mob ran all the way into another pack. Like, how the fuck does that even happen? I have no idea. Never seen that before. That was ridiculous. That stress or potential stress is just gone now. It could be. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to do that key, to be honest. So it's gone for that key, but it's not a key I actually want or need. But it is nice when you have access to it for a key that I guess you might want for some reason. And you know that Pally complains about queue times. Let's hope not, because that would be really stupid. The charging mole is 90% of the fails in DFC. Oh yeah. Demon Hunters seem to have the worst ego in the game, especially when they are meta, because the moment someone can't do something on cue, like a skip after dying in Motherlodes, for instance, 3 minutes in, they leave. Oh yeah. Well yeah, and they can do a lot of like advanced skips too, right, Demon Hunter? This is not actually up, right? You have to like do something. Yeah, I have like a full-on storm outside, so I haven't seen that in a couple months. Drop it down, run in easy mode for a new one, and boom. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to do that key. Like, especially not that key specifically. I think it was like any other dungeon, I wouldn't be too opposed to doing it, but I really don't enjoy doing that key. Well, we may like genuinely not, like we may actually only have one option, and that's to get our own 15. I don't know. That's why I'm always pushing my own key? Yeah. My only problem with DFC is the third boss. So many stuff up candles. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to sit here and just try to get their key done because I really have no interest in doing DFC right now. And I got to go out anyway soon. So if we don't get another invite in the next like 10-15 minutes, then that'll just be the end of the stream. I've gotten to where I mark the candles to put out. Oh god, really? There's a lot of candles. You have to mark 5 candles every time? Oh, you're talking about that. Wait, you're talking about the second boss, probably. I was thinking of the third boss. You thinking about re-rolling the Demon Hunter? No. Welcome to WoW, or welcome to the channel, sorry. Won't be playing anything other than Blood at this point. Congrats on timing that brew. Thanks. Yeah, that was a good one. Hopefully not going to be the last upgrade of the season, but feeling like it. It's going to be a tall task to get a 15 upgraded. It's just easier if you let everyone know which one to blow out. Yeah, I can imagine. Hoping it's just the first 15 that's hard for you to get into. I doubt it. I mean, I think maybe as the season goes on, there'll be more 15s listed, and that will make it a little bit easier. But as it's like kind of weird. It's like there's more 16s listed than 15s. It's weird. Need to find some globs. I don't dislike this zone, but man, if we're gonna farm, we're gonna go to Dorn. Let's get back there. This zone's actually pretty damn good, though. What are your expectations of pushing this season? None. Just have fun. Pushing is like secondary to me right now. $12 more minutes of Q Simulator, and if we don't have a group invite by 4 o'clock, then I'll be ending the stream there. And we'll be back tomorrow. Probably try to just change my key. How much healing do you actually need on Blood Death Knight? I know to watch the runic power, but I see HP bars bounce even when the RP is empty. None. Just give me external CDs, especially on the pull, or if you notice somehow that I have no defensive CDs up and I'm taking a good amount of damage. And that's it. What's wrong with people with 15 resilience not inviting at all? I mean, there's just better options out there, you know? That's why I said we're actually like really behind where we normally are at this point in the season. We just got really unlucky those early weeks where there was like massive buffs on the weekend and I didn't play at all. Happened like 2 or 3 times this season already. As a rep pally, I pretty much stopped getting invited once I reached 13s. Oh, really? That is not related to being a ret, I can tell you that, because we still see ret constantly, but yeah. What server are you on? Dalaran, yeah. At 12 and 13, it feels like a meta wall. Oh, really? It starts mattering more, but yeah, obviously it's 12 especially not really that big of a factor. People are just, you know, there's just a lot of people signing up, I think is really the big thing. Guess it might just be that 13s expect you to be at 3K. Oh, yeah. That's why now that I have Resilient, I'll just be running my own. Gotcha. I mean, I guess we're going to sign up to all of them because at this rate, there's not a lot of choices. Alt time? No, no alts. I don't necessarily have to, you know, I don't care about score much at all, so if we're ready like we were at the end of last season, then we'll just do whatever keys are there and have fun. No point trying to queue as a DPS this late, just do your own. Even if you failed 10 times, it's faster than queuing. Oh yeah. That I doubt, but IO wall and meta wall kind of merge into one at some point. Oh really? Like I said, I think it's just a lot of people signing up, man. I don't think these things exist. It's just there's a million people signing up and these people are very selective as it is, so you have to stand out to get invited. Or what? Yeah, I think like most of the invites I get are because I'm like one of the first people to sign up, and these people are kind of impatient. So they're just like, "Yeah, let's go, tank, good." 100 people sign up. You aren't being declined, just not being chosen. Yep. All right, fine. We'll sign up to this. Fuck it. Since they snuck their way into the chart. I really enjoyed the Observation Evoker series. You did? Oh, yeah. That was a long time ago now. I'm surprised so many people bring it up. It didn't seem like people enjoyed it that much at the time. It seems like people enjoy it more now afterwards. Rank 3 Resto Druid on the Spirestone Realm. I can only do so much. What do you mean? The rank thing is like pointless because you don't know if the other people are pugging or not. That's a big difference. Like if you're not pugging, then like comparing yourself to other people, especially on your own realm, is kind of pointless. Observation Evoker is a great name though. Yeah, I thought it was like, I don't remember who came up with that. It wasn't me, but that was like a crazy. When I heard that, I was like, yep, all right, that's the name. What the hell? If you tank this key, you'll get good luck for the next 15 weeks. I don't believe in luck. Luck is merely an illusory essentialization of statistics and can be neither inherently good nor bad. Was it observation or observation? Observation. OB. I don't think people realize how badly people were playing low keys before this expansion. At least I wasn't overly aware of it. Oh really? Even though we had like tons and tons of videos on it?
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
Arnold Palmer used to say, the more I play, the luckier I get. Yep. Checked your sheet. You only tried 115. Tried? I mean, yeah, we've only been invited to one, yeah. Hey, Valoran, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How goes the keys? Good. We got the brewery we finally needed. So now we could do our own key a little bit more. That's an easy way to get somebody invited to your key. Just be obnoxious. Did you stop using a WoWP? Nope. Sometimes I forget to launch it when the stream starts, but yeah, I think every day that I've streamed I've had it.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but
That's the world boss or something?
this one's programming has been damaged.
Wait, is this guy just soloing it or something? Where's everybody?
Friend
There's nobody here.
and foe.
Okay, I'm not trying to fight it alone. Sorry. Not interested. What's going on here? Shadow Meld, consistently useless. Oh, I was gonna try to maybe play some basketball tonight, but after that storm, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be anybody down there.
Beware.
Why are we still in combat? Are you serious? Why is he still like targeting me like if I'm over there?
Beware.
Holy shit, man. Am I like stuck in combat? I guess I'll hearth. Strange. The boss isn't moving. He's just standing there casting on me. I have no idea why. I've seen meld work better when you don't have 500% threat from 4 abilities. It's more of a body pull situation. Well, I think it's dots. Yeah, I think the big problem is dots. It almost feels like it has to meld in between dots, which is almost impossible. Okay, last chance, last round of invites here. If we don't get an invite from one of those groups, then I'm done for the day. And if we do, we'll do one more. I always thought more dots was a good thing. No, no, no. You would think that, but it's not. Or do we actually have a renown thing with them already? Or what? What is that quest? No, that's probably just from not looting all the other
My
stuff, yeah.
directive is to
I
serve
never come in here. Carved crest.
and
Oh, one of
peruse
those
my
things so we can get
inventory
transmog.
again.
Valor
My
stones.
directive has been fulfilled.
More crest.
Return. and
Crafter's
peruse my
Delight. Oh, shit.
inventory again.
Oh, yeah, but that's garbage.
My thanks for
Wait, I
your
guess you can get that on other
courage.
characters, right?
My directive has been fulfilled.
You have to choose which season you want to use it. Maybe we see Metro Raid? And what makes you say that? What reward do you get for that Odd Glob of Whack quest again? Nothing really. Just a little bit of rep. You can get the... It's like only a couple weeks from doing just that, and you get enough rep for a weekly box thing or whatever they're called, the renown boxes. No invites for 15s? Oh yeah. You think I'm just gonna like stop pugging altogether? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate the. I'm not really even sure what that kind of comment is, to be honest. But whatever it is, I guess I appreciate it. But I'm gonna keep doing what we're doing. Don't you worry about it. I have 8 more minutes on the bike left. Oh, you're riding them. What, like an exercise bike? That's cool. We'll give it a few more minutes, and if we don't get an invite, then I'm done. What are we worrying about? I don't know. Everybody seems to have like some like suggestion for me to do instead of not get invited. But I don't know why they would, because it's normal. This is not the first season we've had this problem. Although it is the first season that it's happened this early, that's for sure.
My thanks for your patience.
I've been watching Metro from the treadmill most of this morning. Nice. That's a lot of workout. Wow. Do you like working out in the morning? I don't think I'd be able to do it. After playing basketball in the morning now, it doesn't feel like I would be able to go to a job after that. I'd be tired. I guess it depends on what kind of workout you do, but yeah, playing basketball for 2 hours is like, yeah, my feet hurt, like I'm sore, I'm hungry after that. I wouldn't be able to go to a work environment. Let's go to the gym and get swole? No. This is where you buy the transmog, right? Okay, what like options are still out there that we might like? I think we pretty much have all the ones I wanted. Last few ones have been just purchases, just to stay I purchased them. That one's kind of cool, I guess. That top hat, that wizard hat there is really cool. Maybe buy that blue one, that looks nice. Oh, that one's really cool actually. Is that new? I feel like these might be new because I don't have any of these, but they look awesome. Buying that one. What was it called? Lilac. Yeah, that's a good color for it. Yeah, that's nice. And I can wear that as a plate? Holy shit, that's cool. Damn, that's neat. Plus the belt has the scroll on it. I love that. That must be new. I hate it, but I like to keep my weight down for horse riding. Oh, okay. So you're doing it out of necessity, not because you feel like you want to. Mog your weapon into a staff and you're a wizard. I actually had a transmog like that. From the trading post set.
Smell.
Pretty cool, right? It looks like you're actually a mage. Mage Knight. Death Mage. Pretty cool. All right, I guess I'm gonna take off. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we'll have a plan. I don't know what the plan is, but we'll have one. And then we will, yeah, hopefully have a good week. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow.